Good evening, friends. How's it going? How you doing? Apparently, I am the final brain cell. It's been stated in multiple places now. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. Why does music be quiet right now? God damn. How's everybody's Monday? How was your weekend? Cracking open one for the homies. Doing good, doing good. What does it mean to be somebody's final brain cell? What does that mean? Am I the last bastion of intelligence, or am I just dumb? Oh, I see. I see. The silly face. I see how it is. I see how it is. Hi, everybody. Also, hi over on YouTube, Wooly Artstotska. How's it going? How you doing this evening? I had a bit of a weird weekend on Saturday. I had D&D, which like kind of fizzled out because we had some internet problems. Womp womp. And then I went to a Twitch community meetup at in Seattle, and met up with some fellow VTuber friends. Hey, Megan Senpai, how's it going? Everybody's goofing around with my model right now. We going crazy. How you doing, Megan? Anyway, and so it was at GameWorks, and that was a lot of fun. I have not been in GameWorks in at least, I don't know, 15 years. I haven't been, it's been ages. To anybody who doesn't know, GameWorks is a very large arcade, but also has like bars and food in it. So like it is an arcade, but it's like a spacious arcade, if that makes sense. It's multiple floors. And it's a cool building. It's right in the middle of downtown, and I'm doing good. Yeah. And I hadn't been in ages, but honestly, it's kind of nice because there were a lot fewer kids there. It was pretty much all adults, and like I could order booze. Like first thing I did is I went into this arcade and got booze and a giant pretzel, and the pretzel was dude. It said it was like a giant pretzel, but it was a giant pretzel. Like, I'm not joking. The top of it was normal giant pretzel size, so it's like, I don't know, how big around would you like? It's like the size, like around like the size of a nickel, like around, it's like circular, I don't know. I don't know exactly what the measurement would be like. But so like the top of it was about that size, the standard giant pretzel that you get in like theaters and stuff. And but it was hanging on like a hook, and the farther down it went in the pretzel, the dummy thicker it got. And the bottom, I swear to God, had like almost a Coke can of girth. Like it was actually so big I couldn't fit it in my mouth without like folding it over itself. So I like order this thing and they just like bring it to my table. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Girth. I don't know how else to describe it though. A freaking Coke can. Yeah. But yeah, it was good though. It was good. Really nice cheese sauce. Anyway, so I got some booze. I got a giant pretzel, and then I went to the vtuber, the Twitch meetup thing, and met up with a couple of VTuber friends who live roughly vaguely in the area. And that was a lot of fun. And then I found out that they had a raffle, which I wasn't really paying attention to. I didn't go because it had a raffle, but I got a ticket anyway. And they go through all the prizes. A bunch of people, like a bunch of the tickets got called multiple times, and they didn't have like the people just left. So they probably pulled twice as many tickets as there were prizes, and they get to the last 5 prizes, and it was tickets to Offkai. And so they go through all 5 of them, and we're like, okay, it's wrapping up. It's nighttime. Your old man Grampire needs to like head to bed. It's 9 p.m. I need to drive home. Not that I actually go to bed at 9 p.m., but like I'd been there for 4 hours, so I was getting tired. And then one of the guys that won the Offkai ticket goes up and is like, yeah, so I can't go. You should just draw one more ticket and give it to somebody else. And so then they drew it, and it was mine. I won the leftover final off-kai ticket after multiple people had like not answered their tickets, and then one of them gave it back, and so now I won tickets to off-kai, which means I have to pay to go to off-kai. I'm like, congrats, you get to spend money. Yeah, I mean, it's Girth, like a Coke can with cheese sauce is an epic first impression. Well, you know, it's not inaccurate. Listen, we say a lot of shit here that taken out of context is sus as fuck, and taken in context, it is often also sus as fuck. But, you know, just saying. Anyway, so, yeah, you got a non-paid trip to off-kai with enough courage and effort. That's right. I did say that once. I did say that and turned it into a channel redeem. But anyway, yeah,
these fucking goblins just like gang banging me from behind. No.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is funny. It is funny that the tickets to off-kai are like by far the cheapest part of going to off-kai. Like a room and board and a hotel or a flight is you know, those are a lot more expensive, so we'll see. But I was honestly debating whether I wanted to go to off-kai this year because I kind of didn't love my experience at TwitchCon when I went, but like, I don't know. I was thinking about it, and some of the people I was talking about going with me or like going to off-kai all kind of bailed on it, understandably, because it costs money. And so I was like, I guess I won't. And then there were like several people that announced that they were going to be there, and I was like, fuck, now I kind of wish that I went, but I don't know. And then I won tickets like the next day. So yeah, boy, do not fuck the giant pretzel. Yeah, I know, right? It's so girthy. No, it was massive. I kind of wish I took a picture of it. It was huge. The universe wants me to go. You know, it is what it is. Doki Bird's gonna be there. I'm sure it'll be impossible to actually like see her, but I mean, it's still cool. Still cool. But yeah, one thing actually though, Amelie was in town because she went to SakuraCon, and that kind of made me wish I went to SakuraCon, but I didn't. So whatever. I should go next year though. I think the last time I went to SakuraCon was a couple years ago. Hold on, I'm gonna look up and see if there's any pictures of this fucking pretzel. Looks like it is so thick. Hard to find good pictures that do it justice, but it was, you know, listen, I think you get the idea from the picture that I painted you. It's big, but no, we had a good time. Hey, I made it. Yeah, that's right, misled. Yes. Anyway, we had a good time and played some video games, you know, played some Resident Evil 4. A real blast from the past. I used to love those arcade games where you had the guns, you know, like Time Crisis, Resident Evil. I mean, those were like the two big ones, but there was a couple more. I don't know. I used to love those games, and I never played 4, but it was really funny to go and play it now with like how dated it is, both in terms of the graphics, but also the voice acting. I swear to God, the lady that was in it said, "This can't keep happening," at least 4 times in our one play session. Oh God. But yeah, no, it was good. It was good. Had fun, you know, met some peeps. Had a good evening at the arcade. Played DDR for the first time in 15 years. Boy, I'm out of shape. Oh, I was worried that I wasn't gonna like remember how to play. The good news is my brain does remember how to play DDR. My body started giving out. Like I put it on the second hardest difficulty and my brain still remembered how to do the like proper step patterns and stuff. So I was actually doing okay there, but like by the end of it, for all the jumps that I was doing, my ankle started being like, hey, brother, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? And you know, my heart was pounding. I thought I was going to die. So I should do more. I should do more cardio. That's the lesson here. How am I doing today? Doing good. DDR training arc. Yeah, I used to be good at it. I used to play on the hardest difficulty and I was like quite good at it. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. That was back like college gry. College gry was big into DDR. There was a DDR club. Who's the cutie? How's it going, Memble? How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. We are talking about how I was hanging out at GameWorks in Seattle this weekend. Welcome to the database. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We like to do chit-chatting, yippee-yapping streams like this, and play a lot of action-adventure games, and you know, kind of chill, comfy, chaotic. That's what my viewers call me. I feel like I'm more on the side of comfy. I don't know. Do I have a tag for sus? Do I? What's that? Hold on. What are my tags? I do. I do. That's good. My VTuber model is so cute. Well, thank you. Chaotic is an understatement. I don't know. I do have a tag for sus. That's good. I don't feel like I'm that chaotic. I don't. Maybe it's just copium. Maybe I'm just huffing it big time. Like. Anyway, thank you, Memble. Yes, I like my model. However, frequent viewers of the channel know that I am actually in the process of getting I'm subtle chaotic. Okay, I'll take that. If I play D&D, I like playing chaotic good, so that's fair. Where's me in a maid outfit? Well, I mean, there is a picture of me in a maid outfit. I can put it on screen. I commissioned it from part of a reward. So it exists. But yes, I am in the process of getting a model makeover, changing my aesthetic, and but keeping it still within similar vibes. We're you know, yeah. We're in our redesign arc, and it looks like I have secured an artist and possibly a rigger. Hot twunk. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just bust that out. Hold on. I can find that. I can find the artwork. Give me a second. There we go. God, I'm so glad that I have organized. Uwu. I was gonna say, I'm so glad that I'm organized when it comes to my file structure for VTubing, because I have so many different files and folders and directories. Behold the majesty of the maid outfit. Oh, maybe I should turn off the lighting so you guys can see it in all its glorious colors. I don't know, whatever you want. Holy! The artist who did this piece, by the way, is the person who did my design for my 2.0. So listen, she knows how to cook. She cooked. She cooking. Oh, Lord, she cooking. You can fuck anything with enough courage and effort. That's right. It's true. I was lurking in the Elden Ring DLC VOD and I heard maid outfit. Yeah, it's true. There you go. Yeah, how's the DLC VOD scrub treating you? You may be the first person to actually go back and watch those VODs. Incredible. Amazing. So what I'm hearing is that Maidbach is canon. It's not canon per se. You know? We got a little duster to like whack people on the hands with when they're being naughty. I totally deny that I watch the VODs. Wait, do you really? Do you watch the VODs? That makes me happy, actually. Like, sometimes I worry that my streams are a little like too stream focused so that the VODs are like not that watchable because I'm talking to chat, but you know, that's good to hear. Haven't really looked at the DLC since it released, since fun seeing you play it. Yeah, you can't catch up live. I know, but like most people just don't watch VODs. Most people just don't watch the VODs. You know? Boop. Ba-da-doop. We'll turn the lighting back on. Do what you love. I know, but it's good to know. It's good to know that they're at least somewhat watchable. You know? That's the point. That's the goal. That's what you want. So, anyway, yes, we are excited about our redesign. I'm keeping the same color palette and a lot of the same like concepts, but we're moving away from like techwear clothing and moving towards more like vampire clothing aesthetic, but with like lots of like digital details, if that makes sense. So we're kind of like swapping the outfit, but we're also doing a modest redesign of my like general proportions a little bit taller, a little bit hotter, you know. Even if my brain is too dumb and filled with 90% BL. Do you know the phrase the maids say at maid cafes? Turn that into a soundbite? I don't know which phrase actually you're talking about. It depends. Unless you're like Moe Moe Kyun, unless that's what you mean. The symbols are dope. Keep the symbols. Well, I know it's fine. I don't know. I think the symbols are mostly going away. I am going to also redesign my pet though. So, are we getting Castlevania Greibach? Kind of. We're definitely getting something that's a lot more vampire base. The temptation to just put the design document on stream right now is so high. At your service? Oh, I don't want to just like spout out random Japanese if I'm not correct about it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? But yeah, no, I'm excited. We got some, I think she cooked. Yeah. But like I said, we're keeping the same color scheme. So still purple, teal, and magenta is sort of the three primary base colors. We're keeping the golden eyes with black sclera. Eyes are getting a mild, moderate redesign in that I'm going to be like changing what the pupil looks like, but like overall it's still going to be the same colors. Yeah, we're going to get longer ears. We're going to get a little bit more like some vampires have kind of like low-key elf ears. We're going to be doing some like elf ear with rigging, hopefully. That's the goal. Interestingly, I had a little discussion today, or not today, yesterday, with my potential rigger, and she was talking about a rigging style called perfect sync for the mouth rigging. And I was like, what's the difference between perfect sync and V-Bridger? And she was like, kind of gave me an explanation and I didn't quite understand. And then she clarified, and apparently, so to anybody who doesn't know, V-Bridger is, hey Cherry, how's it going? So to anybody who doesn't know, V-Bridger is a program. It's a third-party sort of middleman program that tracks a lot of parameters from the iPhone tracking from the face cam and interpolates them and gives a whole bunch of parameters that you can then pass into your VTuber. And it gives you more of them and more flexibility. So it lets you do things like, let's see, do this with your mouth. You can like make your lips really close together, or you can do the like side by side. So like, There's like a bunch of also the up and down, which is why you can tell when I'm chewing. You can see when I'm chewing because V-Bridger gives enough parameters that you can see my mouth being like, basically, more or less. But apparently, yeah, and then you redeem silly face and it's just always up high. Yeah, thanks. Thanks for that. But apparently, vBridger is the application, but also I guess there's like an official vBridger rigging set of like standard. Can he chew with the silly face? Sure. Yeah, like the silly face like puts it at maximum height so that it like comes as close to my nose as possible, and then it can't go any lower. So it like definitely removes some of the effect. You hope the mouth would touch the nose? No, the silly face is literally just putting the mouth as high as it goes. It's not like offsetting it. It's just saying always put it as though it's at as high as I can make it go. But anyway, so apparently it's both a program and also like a rigging standard, if I guess. And so Perfect Sync is a different rigging way, but it's the same, but it still uses the program. So Perfect Sync uses vBridger, but is not vBridger rigging, apparently, which was really interesting. So listen, you might be getting an even more expressive mouth in 2.0. Ooh. Ooh. I can't with this face. It's so fucking silly. Anyway, yeah, but we're pretty locked in with the artist, so I'm very excited about that. And we're potentially pretty locked in with a rigger. So things are moving. Things are schmoving. The complexity and nuance of the rigging programs and methods. Yeah. Sometimes the naming conventions make things awkward, unfortunately. But yeah. And so then now with that, I am also looking at emotes, which I know I've mentioned before, but I am going to redo all of my emotes because new model who dis, the hair is going to be different enough to warrant a new model or a new emote. So I had to go through and like look at all of my emotes and which ones were most often used and which ones I just want to keep. And then also finding some fun ones that, you know, I think you guys would enjoy. Actually, would you guys find that fun sometime to do like an emote shopping stream, emote shopping stream, where we like look at emote artists and you like can vote on, you know, which ones you want, things like that. Trying to raise the stock of this emote. Did I mark that? Hold on. Did I mark that down in my preliminary list of emotes? Let's see. I did keep the lick. Lick is still in there. It's both cute and disgusting. I feel like it's the perfect intermediary where it's like kind of cute, kind of sussy, where there's other ones that look sillier and kind of more disgusting. Of course I kept it. Well, the thing is, you get, I have like 14 animated emote slots, but they're only for subscribers. So if you want any of my fantastic emotes, you can subscribe. Or if you have Twitch Prime, you can use your Prime sub on your boy. No, but seriously, you get so many animated emotes, and I feel like the most common emotes aren't animated. And so then when you're starting to look through animated emotes, you're like, well, the sort of essentials are, there's only like 6 or 7 of them. And I have like 6 or 7 more slots left to fill. So, you know, rip you. Well, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But if you have Amazon Prime, which maybe you shouldn't because Amazon, but if you do have it for other reasons. Also blocked, I tried. Oh yeah, you were saying because like Twitch is like banned. Yeah. Cursed Mimikyu, holy shit. I love Mimikyu. Your name has already shot up my attention. Welcome to the database. Big, you know, in case anybody couldn't tell, I'm a huge fan of the ghost Pokemon. In case that's a surprise to literally anyone. Oh, dude, what if my companion pet was like Mr. Revis? Mr. Revis is low-key one of my favorite Pokemon. And I feel like she's so underrated. I feel like she's nobody's favorite, and she's one of mine. She's so cute. Such an adorable little poke. Anyway, yeah, emote stream could be fun. Could be fun. I don't think I can put GIFs into VTube Studio, can I? Hold on. Hold on. Is it gonna let me put this in here? Oh, it is! I'll be damned! I can put GIFs in here. That's crazy. Yeah, I was looking at this one. I think this is kind of a fun one. Yeah, we can have a preview of some of the ones I've been looking at. Turns out the easiest way to show things on stream is actually to just drag and drop. Yeah. You had Miss Magi's on my team. P.S. Your chin is sharper than my nails. I think this 50 is like one that I've been wanting for a long time because I have a couple friends that have this one, and I think it's very funny. It's very cute. Very cute. Sharp chins are the way. Am I evil, or am I just showing my true nature? You know, I'm a vampire. It's part and parcel. It's part of the way things go. You know, it's part of the game. Part of the game. Also, your chin is sharper than my nails. You know what that reminds me of? That reminds me of in the beach episode on Avatar: The Last Airbender, when Azula's like, I don't remember if she said it was his chin or if it was like his outfit. It was probably his outfit was so sharp it could sink an Imperial class battle cruiser. I was like, what kind of a compliment is that? But also so funny. So funny. Why, hello. Hello there, Inky Sticky. Inky Sticky, holy shit. Oh, man. How's it going? How you doing this evening? How you doing this evening? We're sort of just chilling out. The beach episode was so funny. I know, and it ends in arson. Thai praise from Azula. I know, true. We could be the most powerful couple in the Fire Nation. I love how that girl has absolutely zero riz. You think it was his chin? I kind of think it was too. If you're a vampire, can you suck? You have O positive though? Oh. Well, listen, if you join the database, you have become one of my Bytes. So, you know, what you... no, I'm good. I was just talking about how I won raffle tickets to Offkai. Which means now I have to fly to Offkai and pay for it. Bite me. Yeah, the Bites. The Bites. Suck emote when? What would a suck emote even be, though? Like... what would that be? Because you got to be careful. Twitch will ban people for that. Twitch will ban you for emotes. Or at least they'll ban your emotes, and then you waste the money. Uno Reverso on Gry. Oh, like the Kirby suck? Oh, I mean, fair enough. I can't really make the Kirby sucking in noise. Or maybe I could, but I would be like afraid of it sounding horrifying on mic because I haven't practiced it. Not that that ever stops me from making horrifying noises on the mic anyway. Biting into a juice box. True. There are emotes for like, have you guys ever seen Interviews with Monster Girls? That show was surprisingly like kind of wholesome and cute and like low key very touching. It is basically a show in which want to see me turn into a wall? I mean, maybe. Depends. How's that going to work out for you? There's animated demonic walls in like Final Fantasy VII. Silliest, dumbest enemy ever. But yeah, like in that show, in that world, like there are people that have monstrous, like natures, so to speak, but it's basically an allegory for disabilities or uncommon life circumstances. because it's always framed in the ways that it's like inconvenient based on the modern world and how it's not adapted for their various like random specific needs. And like, what did I tune into? I don't know. What did you turn into? Like, as somebody with a chronic illness, a lot of the stuff that like one of the characters was talking about like, yeah, it's actually like not great for her to go participate in these events, but like because she doesn't want people to worry about them, you know, she doesn't bring it up because she doesn't want them to worry. She's happy that they're happy, and so then she doesn't want them to worry that she's like feeling bad, because then that would make her feel worse. And then I was like, damn, this like kind of cute show like hit me right in the feels really hard. But in that show, she's a vampire and her sister isn't, and there's some really cute gifs of her like she has vampire problems, and so sometimes she needs to bite things, and her sister just like holds out her hand and she just like nibbles on it. And there's a really funny gif of just like, because like when they do that, they like make her face all sort of like chibi and ridiculous looking, and she's just like so there are emotes of that. Nom 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 nom. Yeah, it's very cute. It's very cute. Yeah. Hold on, I can probably find a gif of that. Hold on, I can probably find a gif of that. Biting gif. Now that I know that I can import gifs directly, this like, it's so over for you guys. It's so over for you guys. Hold on. I'm so lazy because I don't feel like doing I'm like so lazy that I don't want to put it into OBS, but the fact that I can just drag it straight into VTube Studio and pull it in is like peak. So yeah, basically there's an emote of this, of just the like it's great. It's good shit. Why does that ring a bell? Wait, why does what ring a bell? Wait, I miss things. Haven't seen interviews with Monster Girls, but I have seen Monster Musume. Oh, yeah, Monster Musume is very lewd. Interviews with Monster Girls is not, which is good, which is good given the subject matter. What was DxD season 1? I still remember. Why Pain? Amazing, amazing. Yeah, boy. Listen, there's a lot of there's the spectrum of anime is wide and broad. You know what I mean? There's certainly a lot of it, and it does a lot of things. Yeah. There's a lot of clips of Monster Musume for sure. Yeah, the snake. Oh, dude, she cute. She cute. Everybody has different opinions on that. I've never actually seen Monster Musume, but one of these days, I'm gonna just get like a standardized looping background song. I've been sort of watching some other VTubers that do a lot of chatting streams, and I've noticed that they really only loop like 1 or 2 songs, and they're so catchy. And I feel like I should do that, but I also have commitment problems for that. Still waiting for that intermission music. Wait, which intermission music? You mean like the BRB music? Is that what you mean? Or what? I mean, I don't know what you mean by release it. You mean just like put it up for download? I paid for that song. I commissioned that song. It was expensive. Your loops are Pokemon BGMs. I should change it before Nintendo kills me. Yeah, true. I listened to this short song called Life Force. Kind of a banger. It's mine, my inserts to Rude Sandstorm. It's yeah, I really like Callie's BGM that's basically like a lo-fi rendition of one of her songs, and she's done that several times, and I'm like, man, I wish I could do those. Man, I wish I could do those. Yes, Inky. Yeah, anyway. Can we hear Life Force? Depends. I don't know. Oh my god, who's done this? Oh, you turned me ASCII. The art of my people from the ancient times. Doing a little bit of digital mystery. Huh. I'm just looking up like where it came from and seeing that there was like a thing from their sort of like copyright people, and I think I got contacted once where somebody was asking me if I wanted to copyright something, and I was like, it's not my music. Why are you asking me? It was like I was like in a reaction video or something. I got a follow-up that was like, do you want to copyright this? I was like, no, I don't own it. I don't own it. Hex is also ASCII. Yeah, everything in VTube Studio is ASCII. If I put a GIF in, it would also be ASCII. Yeah, it's a cool filter. Cool filter. Your eyes hurt. Yeah, well, the Hex Booba is a little bit harder to tell when the ASCII's going on. You know, I can end this filter if you want me to end it prematurely. If you've hurt your own eyes and ended up in a rough spot. It did work. In fact, it did work. It's just hard to tell. You see the like sort of black bar underneath Hex? That is a crop top supporting a pair of massive Hex honkers that are just hard to see. Oh, well, that works too. Yeah, it's okay. You can just take it away. You can just switch it to another VFX. That's true. Yeah. Hex has her own little rigged pair of jugs. You don't have any eyes, only ink? You know? I know a VTuber who's all ink. Oh, wait, did somebody turn me into a girl? I fucking knew it. I knew it. I knew you. I knew it. Wait. Ooh, that's actually really interesting. It actually keeps the VFX filter. You saw no boobs? The boobs are there. They're attached to my little minion. They're off to the right, to my right side. Yes, other ink. Indeed, indeed. It's a very cool concept for like a VTuber. Yes, now they both have booba. Double booba. It's true. It's true. Ah, the Redeem Chaos. Where are my people? Their name is like Desync. Like DESYNC. Maybe H? I'm not sure. Not sure if they have an H on their name or not, but double boobs. Bloobs. Why is boob just such a fun word? I feel like maybe any word that has symmetry is sort of innately fun, you know? Or maybe it's just double letter words like beep, boop, boob, tube. Well, tube doesn't actually have double letters, but it sounds like it does. Cheese. Yeah. Oh my god. My one of the mods posted a a graph in the memes channel that was price per pound of car versus cheese. The results may shock you. I was actually getting quite a big laugh out of looking at it. Wait, why did the jacket not go off? Wait, redeem jacket on off. The jacket should have gone. Hold on, let me pull up my thing. Maybe it's hoodie on off on this one. Shall meet again. Wait a minute, I'm text. Hold on just a sec. Let me refund that because it clearly did not actually go. Jacket on off here. We will refund. There you go. Try doing hoodie on off. Try doing hoodie on off because hoodie should remove the cardigan. I think one of them should remove the cardigan. Everyone's undressing me. You love this place already. I mean, listen. No, hoodie didn't work either. Hello? Wait, why didn't the jacket work then? All right, wait, hold on. Is this redeem broken? Jacket on off. Boop. Oh, there we go. I don't know. Skill issue. Skill issue, Dace. Don't worry, I gave it back to you. Top-notch model? Well, this one's not mine. I mean, sort of, but... Hey, music fan, how's it going? We're just vibing. We're just vibing and chilling. This is the Suica model. Hello, Twitch is like, nah, this ain't TOS. No, this is fine. This is acceptable. The booba are covered up. There is no under boob. It is valid. It's just no hips. That's the big one, apparently. Apparently. Hi, bro. How are you? How's it going, Demon Lord? How you doing? You don't remember the cable knit jacket? Was it always so cozy? It was, but it got removed a few times, so... Anyway, this is the Suica model, which is a customizable model that anybody can purchase for about 120 US dollars, give or take. And then you can customize it muchly to make it look very different. Although it's a little hard to tell because obviously I'm in a black and white filter right now, and so you can't see all the colors, but this is sort of like what its base original form looks like, and then I Greibach-ized it. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. You want hips? You want hips? Okay. I'll give them to you just because you asked nicely. We got the hips way. These hips be banging, okay? These hips are going crazy. Absolutely crazy. Hold on, we gotta take the jacket off because I undid it accidentally. Wait, why did you not? Oh, maybe it's, it's like it's on cooldown. I see. Well, we'll fix that later. So it is. Got destroyed. Those hips really don't lie. I know, right? You got a monster headache right now? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, I will not be shouting too intensely when we're playing Khazan in a bit. I'm a girl, but now I've turned into a guy. I mean, listen. Do I a power up ink bar? I don't know what you mean. I don't have a power up bar, if that's what you mean. Anyway. But yes, this model, very cute, very cute, very reasonably priced, insanely reasonably priced. What's a power up bar? I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know what that means. The rigging is really nice on this model, though. I mean, the rigging on my base model is nice too, but like I like how the shoulders move on this model. I think it's very cute. PP up bar. Hey yo, listen. Danger zone. Why the goth girlfriend look be like... Hold on. I'm going to turn off this VFX because it should have ended by now, but like... But it didn't because we switched models. The chaos. The chaos can't be contained. Oh, okay. I mean, I've got the notification there, which is me dropping the disk into my mouth and consuming it because you've joined the database. You've downloaded yourself into my mainframe. You've become one of my bytes. Get it? Because like I'm a digital vampire and it's a byte, like information, but also a byte. Got him. Hexbooba is always on this model, by the way. I just made that decision. That the girl block model gets perma Hexbooba, you know? Listen, we just go for broke, okay? I need to see if I made a toggle. Hold on. Where's my model toggles? Girl. Oh. No. Nope, didn't work. Didn't work. It's because I'm gay. Hexbooba kind of looks like a different pair of balls. Listen, and you can headcanon it however you want, okay? You can be the Hex D's if you want, okay? Okay. You shall be a virus? Okay, based. Welcome in. Hey, Earl Grey? Yeah, that's me. I don't know, it's kind of hot. What's kind of hot? Girl me or Hexbooba? Which one are we talking about? Or Hex D's? I feel like anybody who comes in right now is going to like get a mistaken, an incorrect view of what I normally look like. We all know Girl Grey is hot as fuck. I know. However, I don't know. I like remaining in my normal form, and like sometimes I don't know. Gry 2.0 better be as hot. Well, I think he is. I told you a shirt that says peak. Perfect redeem. I have the inky virus. Well, fair enough. I have a shirt that says thou mayest sucketh D's nuts. That's pretty good. Tablet absolutely hates spelling D's. That makes sense. Autocorrect is, you know. How about Maid Boy Bach? I mean, I don't know. Whoop. Oh, whoops. Hold on. There we go. We're back. And we're back fully clothed and fully... The Hexbooba are gone. Oh, boy. Lord. Wow. Oh my god, I can't believe you've done this. She's surrounded me on all fronts. Ladies and gentlemen, I am outnumbered. Yes, unfortunately, due to technical limitations, I mean, I could make it work. It's just really hard. It's just really hard and annoying to make it work, so. You remember back in the day where Hex knew how to talk? Yeah. Yeah, in theory, I could turn that back on at any time. I just stopped because it got annoying. I stopped because it got annoying. I don't know how bigger streamers do it, where they have TTS going off like every 5 seconds. Like, how do you talk? How do you talk in sentences when there's a TTS voice talking over you? I don't understand how you can do it. This will be on any screen if you let me out of the current scene. I don't know. You got to be careful. Got to ask for permission to enter once you've been turned into a vampire. Listen, could Hex Booba be on every single one of these? Maybe. Am I going to do that? No. No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. It's not going to happen. Hey, there's our hour warning. I tried, but alas, failed in my mission. I know, listen. You can't have too many boobs on screen or else Twitch maybe will get mad. I don't know. I don't know, man. I do understand why Twitch is in a difficult position with their TOS because they don't want to be like totally leave it up to your own judgment because then there's going to be so many accusations of favoritism, but also like because of that, they kind of have to draw the line somewhere somewhat arbitrarily. So, you know, I don't know. Cursed Mimikyu is 68% say so. Oh, you better be careful. I don't know if that's... You think the say so test is broken? I don't know. Just take the test again. I'm sure you'll get a different result. 80%? Oh, yeah, it's opposite day. I'm sorry, I didn't... It's not boobs, it's chest accessories? That's right. That's right. Damn, that feels low. Yeah, maybe it's opposite day. I don't know. What if I told you behind the scenes it's all made up? The rules are imaginary. They don't mean anything. It's all bullshit. There you go. 20% say so. Yeah. I feel like the vibe of this stream is anywhere from like 20 to 35% say so. It's somewhere right in that range. Is this accurate? There we go. We're say sorta. Yeah, 33%. See, perfect. We're calibrating. We're calibrating.
Ow.
Much like Garrus Vicarian. We're running calibrations. Miss Led, is that for you? Are you redeeming it for yourself? Just checking. Bow, wow. I am top. Arya the Demon, welcome to the database. On this side, anyway. And also, here you go, Misled. Do you want your numbers high or low? That depends on how sus you want to be. If you want to be sus, you want them low. Say so is like purity. Say so is idle purity, basically. So like high level of say so means that you're not sus. 0% it is. Economy's booming. It's banging. He guessn't. Yeah, say sorta. Say sorta. Yeah. That's the vibe I have for this channel, I think. It's we're say sorta. You know, we're not like fully crossing that last barrier, so to speak, but like we're towing the line. We're towing the line of unsay so pretty often. Pretty often. Let me hack someone's screen. Well, you see, part of being a vampire spawn is you have to convince people to let you in. I need to be free. Yeah, you gotta be careful. You just have to like advertise to them that you're giving them a free account somewhere and they need to click this link. You can hack mine. Take me. I volunteer as tribute. Can you be convincing? Yeah, that's, yeah, right? Unfortunately, ads are starting in 1 minute. And because of that, your streamer has to hydrate and anti-hydrate. So I'm going to be going and mixing up myself some more drinks. Some rogue energy. Coupon code Grybach. Hashtag not a bit. Actually a promo code. What is anti-hydrate? Anti-hydrate is not quite the same as dehydrating, where like dehydrating is working out and not replenishing the fluids. You know, dehydrating is like sweating. Anti-hydrating is like the liquid leaving your body quickly. P-tubing. Can a demon even become a vampire spawn? I don't know. You want to find out? Yep. That's my polite way of saying peeing. Unhydrating. Distinctly different from dehydrating. Detoxing, I mean, fair enough. Yes, yes, I love it. Everybody here is unsay so. You know what? We're gonna get along great. We're gonna get along great. Anyway, we'll be right back. We're back. We're back from the unhydrating. Listen, it's so funny to me. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I don't have it's just a biological reality. I find it so funny when streamers are like, guys, I'm streaming for 5 hours. I think I have to pee. And I'm like, brother, like, one, if you don't have to go to the bathroom until the end of a 5-hour stream, you're not drinking enough fluids during that stream. And second, chat will survive. Chat will live for a minute. You know what I mean? Bro, just get up. Just go. Just go. I don't know. I find that really funny though. It's like, just go. Just go. Actually, that reminds me. I know a streamer that when they get up for a pee break, they actually use that same type of text that was just up on that redeem. That's from like, there's this Dark Soul version, and instead of saying like victory achieved, it says piss break or something like that. Just like cracks me up. Yeah, you guys like that one? Listen, we can do more Dark Souls themed redeems. I can make the text say anything. Wait, cries in dessert PP? What does that mean? What does that mean? What do you mean by that? What is a dessert PP? Is that like banana and whipped cream, or like a yo? Or is that or is it desert? Did you misspell desert? You have no damn clue? Huh? Excuse me? Welcome to the database, Luke for Soda. How's it going? How's your evening? Whip dick? Yeah. Who the hell? What do the Brits have something called spotted dick? How did that happen? Who approved that? Who approved that as a dish name? So I get people to get hacked and click this page, 75% off, ink plushie. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You're dry. Oh, it's dry as fuck. Okay. So you meant desert, right? I'm gonna assume desert, not dessert. Hello. We're off to some silly topics. The British made the term soccer and then blamed us for calling it soccer. So fucking real. Oh my God. I get so triggered when Brits are like, it's football. And I'm like, you called it soccer first, idiot. You called it soccer first, okay? Or they're like, speak English the proper way, like the British do. And it's like, actually, like the R sounds that the Brits drop off of all of their words, that was a migration after America was founded. The rhotic R's. That, you know what, like England drifted afterwards. So actually, actually, we're the ones who speak closer to real English. Or the other one too, though. Well, the Queen's English. The Queen's English. Oh yes, capital. Governor. The Queen's English with 100 different accents on an island the size of my state. Wait, what is going on? I don't know. We're just making fun of British people. I'll never forget how Cerberus isn't pronounced sir, but care. Arnar. Oh my goodness. Anyway, no, it's fine. It's fine. Wasn't the royalty in Spain the ones with the lisp, and so everything is a TH now? Yes, that is correct. That is, or at least that is the story that is commonly told about why Spanish has like a lispy S sounds, is because of a monarch. Page Skitty, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for joining us tonight. Thank you for the raid. I'm Grybach, Digital Vampire, and we are just chit-chatting about Monday, about the weekends, and all sorts of random topics. And then eventually we're going to be getting into first Berserker Khazan, and I might be finishing it. How was Mario and Luigi Brothership? I've heard that that's a really good game, but I haven't actually seen anything from it. Do I like iced coffee or tea? Tea more than coffee, but I don't really drink either one because I don't like bitter things. I don't really like bitter flavors. It's fun, but the controls are kind of whack. Is that one of those games where like one stick controls one character and the other stick controls the other character? Is it one of those? Because I've seen a couple of those type of games where you control two characters at the same time, and they're kind of mind-bendy. They're kind of mind-bendy. No, NAR is Australian. Yes, that's correct. Yes. Yeah, if you just say the letters R and R quickly, it's how you say oh no in Australian. R and R. Yeah, anyway, but yes, thank you for rating. If you need to raid and run, absolutely a-okay, I understand, and that is cool. If you want to lurk, that is appreciated as always. But yeah, do I like pie or cake? Ooh, I like both, but I like pie better. I am generally more of a fan of like berries and fruits and things like that, and also pie is thicker. I like the thickness. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Also crumbles or things like that, you know? Do you like pies with cream? Those are my favorites. What kind of pie though? Honestly, like almost any, especially like a fruit pie, right? So like cherry. I really like mixed berry pie, actually. So like blackberry, raspberry, like blackberry, raspberry, blueberry is like super good. Like cherry pie is a classic, of course. Apple pie is a classic, of course. Yeah, really like any kind of berry pie is like solid. Also key lime pie. Big fan of key lime pie, assuming it's actually good, you know. Usually Mario A and Luigi is B, but it's confusing to make Luigi do an action in fighting. You press A twice before B, but Mario is always A, so it's confusing because A is for both brothers. Oh. Huh. You know, Nintendo can't always be accused of having the most intuitive anything. That's wild. You can fuck anything with enough courage and effort. That's right. That's true. I do like, I really like anything that's sour. I mean, assuming it's like kind of good, but so I like sour and tart things a lot. So like lemon candy and stuff like that, or like lemon flavoring or all those things. So good. Yeah. Key lime pie. They messed up this control for the game, but the other games it's better. But in the other games, Mario's always A and Luigi's always B no matter what. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Makes a lot more sense. Makes a lot more sense. Logical. Got a sickness for the thickness? Oh, incredible. Do I like donuts? Yes. Yes, I like donuts. I like pretty much every kind of donut, if we're being completely honest. I like jelly-filled donuts a lot. I also really like apple fritters. I think apple fritter is my favorite donut, if we're calling that a donut, because it's kind of more like a pastry than a donut, but it's in the donut section, so. Do I like sour candy? I do. What's the most sour candy I've ever had? I think the most sour candy I've ever had was I had Warheads, and I held one on the tip of my tongue without like mixing around saliva and without moving it in my mouth for so long that the acid on the Warhead burned the skin on my tongue and killed a perfectly sized Warhead circle and turned it like white and killed the skin, and then it shedded and peeled. That's probably the sourest candy I've ever had. Yeah. Those things can be dangerous. Yeah, no, truth be told, they're actually like probably too sour. But yeah, that was a child Grybach story. I just was like, I'm gonna man this out. I'm gonna be a man. I'm a man now. And then burned my tongue, which is wild, but funny story anyway. But you know, have you ever had crab apples? My parents used to have a crab apple tree in their yard, and I know that most people, like a lot of people would say that they're inedible or whatever, but that's not true. I actually think they're great. And then he became a man. Yeah, that's right. That's what caused my voice to drop, actually. Are you speaking in a lower voice now? No. No, I'm not. Seen someone do that to the tongue, but it was a bigger mark. Anyway, crab apples, I actually like them. They're super tart, but they're really good. And then one time I picked a whole shitload of them and made like a cobbler out of it, and it was amazing. Sour apples for desserts are superior. They're the best. Voice changer kicked in. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's about as deep as I can naturally go. What apple's my favorite? Pink Lady. Pink Lady. Loving these food questions, actually. Low-key, just talking about foods is kind of fun. Pink Lady is by far my favorite apple. Like, 1000%. If you've never had a Pink Lady apple, you should try and find one. News at 11. Grybach likes eating pink ladies. In that order. You tried apple pie or any apple cake? I have tried both, yes. Sounds seductive, it is. It's a little sour, you know, but you get used to the taste. I love women like I love my galas. Thick. Juicy and a little sour. Yes, I have tried both apple pie and apple cake. Yes, it's very good. Speaking of food question, can I ask one of the most destructive food questions in modern philosophy? Oh, is it going to be like, is a hot dog a sandwich? Is it going to be one of those? It's going to be one of those. You're allergic to apples? Oh, that sucks. I love apples. Cereals, milk first or after? That's not a destructive question. There's only one correct answer. Cereal first, and then milk, you fucking heathens. The fuck? Who? Only serial killers answer the other way. Do you ever put ranch on Oreos? I mean, I despise ranch, so that's like double gross. Cereal in the mouth and then I drink the milk. That's kind of based, actually. That's kind of based. What's your favorite flavor of cereal? Probably Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Well, I mean, I don't know if that's what you mean by flavor. I despise ranch. There's only one thing. That's the only thing America's good for. That's not true. America has lots of good food things. Come on. Come now. Listen, pizza, American invention. Don't let the Italian propaganda fool you. Pizza's an American invention. Have I ever tried ranch on pizza? No, because I despise ranch. I cannot reiterate how much I despise ranch. It is actually disgusting. And you just reached 1 hour of streaming? Yeah, we're a little bit past that. A little bit. Not much, though. Hold up, butter ranch? No, absolutely not. Why did I read this as horny mustard? I also don't like mustard. Oh, honey mustard? Yeah, I don't like mustard either, so I don't. I actually don't like a lot of condiments. Just like, I know that's a little weird, but I don't like mustard. I don't like mayonnaise. I don't like ranch. I don't like relish. I don't like pickles. I don't like ketchup. I'm like selective. I like ketchup, but with certain things, it's like too much of a clash. Yeah. I had a singular slice of apple, made me feel like I had the worst hay fever ever. Ugh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Hate to say it. Do I like scrambled eggs? I do like scrambled eggs, yes. Especially if you mix cheese in. Like shredded cheese and scrambled eggs. Sriracha is fine. They're like, I wouldn't eat it on everything, but the things that sriracha is meant to go in is good. It's good. Condiments? I know what you're referencing. That's such a deep cut. That's such a deep cut. You like hot sauce on egg or any foods? I like hot sauce. I don't put it on everything. Honestly, I haven't really tried hot sauce on eggs, but I would probably like it. Like Tabasco, it'd be pretty good. I've done the Hot Ones challenge. Actually, when I debuted this model, I beat Dark Souls 3 in one sitting, and every time I died, I ate the next Hot Ones wing, and I ran out of wings at Pontiff Sullivan, so I got through most of the game before I died 10 times. Hi there, Leet Fox on pause. Wait, Lee Fox on pause? I added a T. It was just too easy to do. Welcome in. How are you doing this evening? You love hot sauce? Hell yeah, we love hot sauce. Do you think a just made virus can do a flip? Probably. I mean, I don't know. It's dangerous. It's dangerous. Do I like spicy food? I do like spicy food to a point. If it's too spicy at a certain point, you're just suffering and there's just like nothing fun going on. But I like it pretty spicy. Like if I go to a restaurant that has 4-star spice, I usually order it 3. Or if it's a 5-star, I'll order like 3 or 4, depending like if I know the restaurant. I can eat 5-star and not like die at like a Thai restaurant or something, but usually I like to cut it back like 1 level just to like get a little bit more flavor from the other flavors than just the spice. Rip. Do I like spicy candy? That's an interesting question. I think not so much. I'm very particular with food combinations and flavor combinations where I like a lot of things in isolation and I don't like to mix them very often unless it's very specific subtypes of food. So I don't like mixing sweet things with a lot of other things. So like a lot of people will mix sweet things with like super savory things. And I don't like doing that very much. I want my sweet things to be sweet and my savory things to be savory. And like not cross paths. Don't cross the beams. Do I like lemonade? I do like lemonade. It's worth mentioning that all of these things that I'm saying I'm liking, I'm diabetic. I'm a type 1 diabetic, so it's autoimmune disease. So a lot of these things I don't get to eat very often. Or if I do, I have to eat them sugar-free. But I do know what they all taste like. I do know what they all taste like. Does tea belong in the harbor? One of the places, at least. Has anyone tried honey with yogurt? I've tried honey with Greek yogurt, which is unsweetened generally, and it's quite nice. Also mixing it with like berries. That's really good. Can't have apple, so I have citrus to an unhealthy degree. Dude, we used to get, my college roommates and I used to get 20 pounds of Satsuma oranges like every couple weeks, and we would just have that be our dorm room snack. Or we just have like a 5-pound crate and just put it on the table, and just whenever anybody was hungry, they just grab 2 of them and just like pop them in your mouth and then toss the peels in the garbage. Fucking love Satsumas. Do I like starberry yogurt? I don't know what starberry is. What is that? Is that like a real berry, or is that one of those fake berries that they made up, like blue raspberry? Because if it's fake and they made it up, I'll probably love it. Starberry? I've heard of star fruit, but I've never heard of starberry. Or unless it's unless you meant strawberry. In which case, I do like strawberry. I knew someone who was constantly eating an apple, like in class, lunch, after school, always had an apple. Wait, is that a Bay emote? No. No, it's not. No, it's not. Okay, just kidding. Oh, that's who I raided the other day, right? That was also playing Khazan? Yeah. Made brownies and had a brownie jar. Let's go. Do I like peanut butter? Yes, I love peanut butter, especially crunchy. Although I will say, I like the peanut butter that you have to mix that doesn't have all of the hydrogenated oils in it. So I eat like Adam's peanut butter, or like any of the ones that you have to mix. I think that they taste like better. They taste like richer and less sweetened and more salty. And do I put peanut butter on toast or anything? Yes. Peanut butter on toast, big fan. Peanut butter and jelly sandwich, big fan. Honestly, like peanut butter and jelly sandwich or peanut butter on toast are like the main things I do. I guess every once in a while, like peanut butter and celery or peanut butter and apples is really good. Peanut butter cookies. Peanut butter cookies are probably my favorite cookie. I'm not gonna lie, especially if you put something else. I don't really have a favorite jelly. Again, I mean, I just really like all the berries. So like blackberry, probably blackberry, but I don't know. I really like raspberry jelly or boysenberry or huckleberry or blueberry. I don't have a favorite fruit jelly. They're really all good. If it ain't Southern sweet tea, it doesn't belong. Yeah. Zayuri, the girl I rated before. Yeah. Do I want to go flying? Maybe with my 2.0. I'm the pickiest eater, so I don't eat a lot of food. I'm pretty picky. There's a lot of things that I despise, and so it makes it really difficult for things that incorporate those, but there's also a lot of foods that I do like to eat, so like it's kind of a mixed bag. Also, welcome to the database. New Shane Plus, that's a great name. You know what's really good, actually? There's a local place that does it, but also Domino's does it. Peanut butter is a food that you hate? Oh. What about it do you hate? Because there might just be better kinds. You just watched the In Space reaction? Oh, well, that's awesome. Thank you. I need to figure out some new videos for reactions. Because I haven't recorded any in like a week and a half. And so I ran out and now I'm like, but there were a few things I was thinking about trying, but like, do I like dill pickles? Absolutely not. I hate pickles. If my wife eats pickles, I will not kiss her for 4 hours. Can we watch the epic musical? Probably not. Probably not. Anything that's like a musical is kind of like DMCA bait. One of the things with reaction videos is I noticed that a lot of people that do reaction videos will like react to big clip compilations on like TikTok and Reddit and stuff like that. And I don't really surf those subreddits to gather those. So I don't know, maybe I'll have to organize a stream where I have like chat suggest clips and then I don't know, maybe convince somebody to pre-screen them for me or something, but that requires a lot more interactive whatever. Do I like chocolate chip cookies? Yeah, I like pretty much every kind of cookie, if we're being honest. I think my favorite cookie would be like a peanut butter cookie with chocolate chips. The local grocery store makes peanut butter cookies with Reese's peanut butter cups like baked into them, like they're chunked up Reese's peanut butter cups mixed into the batter of peanut butter cookies, and oh my god, I like, they're so dangerous for my diabetic ass, but they're great when I have low blood sugar. I do like oatmeal raisin cookies. Taskaru. The flavor of peanuts grosses you out, same with the smell, but also, okay. I mean, yeah, if you completely hate like the smell and flavor of peanuts in general, then yeah, peanut butter's not for you. That's fair. That's fair. You might be the tiniest bit allergic. Well, that would, that would certainly contribute, I think. Methinks. Yes, I do like oatmeal raisin cookies. I prefer oatmeal raisin cookies if they're chewy than like the hardened ones. The hardened ones are kind of more just like a granola bar, but like a good soft oatmeal raisin cookie that had like plenty of brown sugar in it. Ooh, that's some good shit, man. Try oatmeal cereal or anything? I've cooked oatmeal, like taken oats and put in like sugar and fruit and, you know, hydrated it with hot water and stuff. It's okay. It's okay. Again, I tend to not eat things like that because there are a lot of carbs, but every once in a while I'll eat them. Because yeah, the beatus. I generally just skip breakfast anyway, actually, most of the time. Because I'm one of those people that doesn't get hungry for multiple hours for like multiple hours after I wake up. And then by the time I am hungry, it's either lunch or dinner time, depending on how long I slept in. So coffee's my breakfast. Yeah. Sugar-free Monster is mine. That's my breakfast. That's my breakfast. A brekkie. Do I like ribeye steak? I do. I like pretty much any steak, especially if it's cooked well. I am decent at cooking steak. My dad is a lot better. Yeah, what's your favorite flavor of Monster? Anybody who's a Monster fan? Monster lover? Hey, yo. More ways than one. Air is my breakfast? Yeah, pretty much. Do I like energy drinks? I like some energy drinks. I like fruity energy drinks. I don't like sort of the original flavor of Red Bull or Monster. I think those are kind of nasty as hell. I mean, I used to drink them anyway, but I think they're kind of nasty. But something like Monster Ultra Sunrise, you're goddamn right. That's exactly right. Any of the Monster Ultras are great. Any of the Ghost energy drinks, which are all basically candy flavors, are great. Any of the Rockstar, I like Rockstar Recoveries, which are like often mixed with tea. Those are good. But yeah, Monster Ultra Sunrise, that's some good shit. That's not very say-so. What's not say-so? The sound bite? How would you know? Do you like fried rice or steamed rice? I prefer fried rice, but I like both. I just need Luke Persona here every stream, just quizzing me on all of the things I like and all of my opinions. I do know how to fry rice though. I well. Like I'm shockingly, VTuber is a decent cook. Imagine. You know someone's gonna enjoy that clip. What's my favorite flower? I don't have one. I don't really care that much about flowers. I like really pretty purple flowers, of which there are multiple varieties, like lavender, violets, like periwinkle, which is, you know, periwinkle, but yeah, it's like kind of purple adjacent. I can work the wok. I can. That wok hay. I know about the wok hay. Yeah, no, I can, have you guys ever heard of XO sauce? Do you like orange chicken? Yes, I can cook a very mean orange chicken and an even meaner General Tso's chicken from scratch. As in, well, I can do the whole thing from scratch, although usually I skimp on the chicken and just get pre-fried chicken and just make the sauce from scratch, because the sauce is what really, really makes it. And it's like a way bigger pain in the ass to fry it yourself, to like fry the chicken yourself. But I can do that. I've also fried chicken from scratch like a lot of times, but that just like makes more process. What's the best flavor for ramen? Okay. Oh, I can't say that. It would potentially dox me. There was a ramen place near me that had a like pork tonkotsu ramen that had a metric shitload of extra garlic in it, and it was like so good. Oh, especially when you put like an extra egg in it. You heard ramen? I think that's a you issue. I'm boy wife certified. Like, okay, to be clear, just because I can cook doesn't mean that I do cook all the time. That's one of those like mental energy things where I don't always have the mental energy, but I can do it. I can do it. Hold on, I'll actually, where is food and cooking? I think one of the very first posts in food and cooking was probably me posting some of my like Chinese food that I cooked, unless I didn't. Oh my God, I never posted that here. Shit. Shit. All right, well, never mind. That'll take way too long to find. Have I tried cheese ramen? I am so skeptical about that. That sounds really gross to me, but like, I can maybe imagine it working because cheese in pasta is good, but I don't know, man. Cheese ramen is like, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, brother. Is it? Is it though? Is it? Hold on. I'm going to use my phone's search feature to like find some photos of my own cooking in the past, because it remembers how to do it. because my phone can identify the pictures that I've cooked, which is a little wild. Okay. Hey, hold on. We're gonna download. Yeah, we'll do that. I've also made ramen fully from scratch. And it was really good, but it took a couple days basically to get the broth right. And so it was like a huge pain in the ass. So I don't really do it often, but I also did like homemade pork chashu, which was really good. It was really good. Made some nice beef and orzo for dinner. What is beef and orzo? Or what is orzo? Never heard of that. I find myself curious. Where's my own cooking section? I will place a picture and then I will steal this picture from here. We're going to go a 2-factor step. We're going to post it to Discord and then I'm going to download it from Discord. And then I'm going to... then I'll download it from Discord and then I'll pull that up in VTube Studio. It's the greatest. Whoop. Behold, look at this. Look at this was handmade. This is handmade General Tso's chicken. This is handmade General Tso's chicken. Are you talking about BL? No, I'm talking about chicken. Or so a grain like rice and thick daddy. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. This shit is so good. This shit is so good. It's not even that hard to do. The sauce only takes like 5 minutes to cook. But it's got a bunch of dried red peppers, a bunch of garlic, a bunch of ginger, a bunch of it's got some like Shaoxing wine. I may have pronounced that incorrectly, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah, General Tso's, that's right, baby. Yeah, so this one, I think the chicken itself was like pre-fried in the store, so then I just preheated it in like the air fryer or the oven. But then like made the sauce from scratch and then tossed it in the sauce. Ugh. Peak. It's peak. Good shit. Yeah, General Tso's chicken, the BL. What's the best meal I've ever had? I actually don't know. The problem is I'm like old enough that I have so many memories to sift through that I actually don't know what I think is the best meal I've ever had in my life. Do I like garlic? I do like garlic. I do like garlic quite a bit. Garlic. Big fan. I don't know. Vampire, I like garlic. Yeah, well, you see, it's all part of our vampire propaganda so that people are like, oh, yes, this garlic will ward them off. And I'm like, it's free real estate. Just found a Canadian site that sells Wagyu, so I'm planning to treat yourself for your birthday. Fuck yeah. Yeah, exactly, right? The garlic just attracts us. It like helps us sniff you out from farther away. You're actually just doing the work for us. It's good marketing. Yeah, exactly. Our food is marinating itself. Exactly. Do I like soy sauce for rice? I do. That kind of goes with fried rice in general. But yeah. Gry is a psyop. That's me. I'm a psyop, baby. I'm here to infect your brain and get into your recommendation feed. Do I like pancakes or waffles? Yes. The answer is yes. I like both. In different styles. I think my favorite waffles are when paired with ham. And pancakes I like with either just like butter and syrup or fruit and whipped cream, but I don't like mixing fruit with syrup, which I know is kind of weird. but like fruit and whipped cream with pancakes is like goated, and waffles with like nicely cured ham, especially if the ham is like inside the batter for the waffles. Did you miss the stream? No, we're still fucking around. We haven't even started playing the game yet, although I did just boot it up. So we are about to start playing because I actually do want to finish this game today. I actually do want to finish this game. Well, maybe not today. I want to finish this game soon though. It's been deep in my subconscious. And in fact, this game has had such a strong grip on me that I actually started playing again a brand new game with Greatsword just to try out a different weapon, but not have to try and like start the end game with it. I've been on a Twinktuber stream for 12 hours. They get a hold of me, and then you came here. Time for bloody, sweaty, hot warrior guy. Yeah, that's right. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I want to know. Listen. Okay. Khazan, we're actually gonna start playing the game. Khazan, and we're just gonna say, are we winning? Boop. All right, excellent. So, from what I know, we are on the second to last boss. And yeah, we'll see. I'm a little rusty with the spear. It's been a week almost. But is the game fun? This game is fun as hell. This game is fun as hell. Hello, Abu Matlock. Pardon me if I pronounce that wrong. Welcome into the database. How are you doing? We are getting towards the very end of Khazan the First Berserker, which is a Souls-like action game. It is very difficult, but very fun and very rewarding. And big excite. As I said, I'm like so deep into this that I started playing it again this weekend. Wait. 1, 0, 2. Wait, complete. Oh, right, because this one's like, yeah, okay. I had to remember because you actually do this one out of order, whereas all the other ones, you do the main mission first and then all the side missions. But because this is sort of the last mission, you have to do the side missions first, which is unusual. Have I done Dungeons and Dragons before? I have done Dungeons and Dragons. Yes, that is correct. We love Twinks. That's why I'm here. That's what I hear. Yes, I have played Dungeons and Dragons. I have played Dungeons and Dragons for around 20 years. This is going to be an unmitigated disaster going straight into this fight dry. Twink Twunk supremacy. Twink Twunk. I've completely forgotten how to play this over the course of a week. Ooh, okay, ma'am. Okay, all right, we'll just, whoop. Okay, chill. Pop. Okay, then we can just take the smash into the front. Ooh. I've forgotten all of her moves too. Oh, but we got that one. Oh no, she's hot. Okay, all right. I see. Okay, right. I remember that this one is weird because like, woo! Actually, could you stop though? Man. Ooh, ow! Oh, hurtful. Ooh, oh, no, oh, no, oh! Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. This is going a lot worse than it did last time. A lot worse than it did last time. I also need to make sure that I have my chaos potions on. This is the second to last boss. Say we don't need the poisons. Probably don't need that either, but we do need some chaos cleanses, baby. Guy stabbing hot woman with his spear. Ayo. It's just Dark Souls anime game. So kind of, it is very Souls-like, but I would say that the combat leans a little bit closer to standard action combat than Dark Souls. Because it has things like talent trees. Oops. So it has things like talent trees that sort of affect your whole, oh, girl. And like, so it's got a lot more like combo-based gameplay than Dark Souls does. But it's still like sort of got that same Dark Souls-y formula. Ooh, all right. Ooh. Actually, though, could you not? That'd be great. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, it actually is gonna let me go. Okay. Well, kind of got fucked by that wall, but ooh, we hate that. We don't remember what that does at all. Okay, it's fine. Oh, wait, does it actually hurt her to knock her through it? Oh, that's huge, actually. That's actually huge. Okay, all right. Ooh, I probably should have done a little bit more damage. That's fine. Oh, we love when a good plan comes together. All right, drop some bits. Oh my goodness, thank you. Oh my god, sorry. All right, we're locked in though. Okay, all right, we gotta recover our stamina. It's fine, fine. Woo. Okay, hold on. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, all right. Okay, we'll take that, we'll take that. Apparently, also, I learned that doing the backstab from behind... Hey, yo, listen. Not the backstab, but the, like, crit thing. Doing the crit thing from behind actually legitimately does more damage. Ooh! Wait, you do that twice, right? Ah, okay, we fucked it up, though. Okay. Ooh, double down, huh? Ooh. Okay, all right. We just recover. We're fine. We're fine. We got time. Oh. Okay. All right. Fuck it. Still get that. All right. Well, could have gone better. Oh! I thought I got out. Yeah, the backshot strats. That's exactly right. Okay. It's I'm not too worried about it. I feel like we'll get there. I feel like we'll get there, not too bad. Should I put a healing item on my bar? Maybe. I have so many. I have literally 50 of them. Here, we'll do that. And then we've got chaos on the menu right now. No, it's not an insta kill. I just got low and didn't dodge out fast enough. So I was planning to back up and heal. I just took too much damage. Just okay, we love it when a good plan comes together. Ow, all right. Fortunately, her first phase is like not too bad. I say knowing full well that she absolutely clapped me in the first phase last time, or 2 times ago rather. Oh, hello? How do I... Okay, so her thing like does block her. I wonder if that's like supposed to be like her resisting the chaos or something like that. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Ooh, we hate that. Yeah, maybe I'm just supposed to like get out of these. Just supposed to like let her. Ooh, no. Okay, fine. Fortunately, that's like a super easy attack to get out of. Juicy. Absolutely, we'll take that. Oh God, I don't have time to reach on my head. Woo! Oh, okay, all right. Do I want to try like doing the parry? I probably shouldn't. Oh, that was so lucky. Okay, all right. Ma'am, chill. Oh, no. Oh, that was. That was real close. Ooh. Oh, we take those. Okay, we get our heals back. Let's go. Yes. Yeah, I cannot go in like that. Woo! All right. Okay, bitch. Damn. Oh. Okay. All right, girl. That was a new one. Okay. Okay. Okay, we'll take this. All right, we're doing very good. Wait, you got a block? Since when? Since actually when? Hey, that was thick though. Okay, all right, things are looking real good. Okay, all right, chill. Oh, this fucking bitch with a teleport? That's crazy, girl. Oh my god, she's exploding. Okay, all right, chill. Okay, what if I just did this so that I can't get cocked? Okay, there we go. Hey, there we go. 3 or 4 tries. Perfect. Just in time before ads. Let's go. Okay. Woo. Cleeks. The cleeks chapped. The cheeks clapped. That's right. Perfectly timed. I saw the ad break incoming. And I got so worried that it was going to hit ads right as I was like beating this boss. Okay. So from my understanding, there's one more stage, but I don't know how long the stage is. And then that boss is the last one.
My love. If I could only see you. One love.
Perfect. She purty though. Honestly, not that hard of a boss fight, which is good. Yeah, goodbye, pretty lady. Goodbye, every pretty lady, if we're being completely honest. Oh, hello, pretty lady, back again. Reincarnated. Why is she so bad, though?
Khazan, I believe in you.
Because her soul got corrupted by the power of chaos, because her lover is the big dark evil one.
Possible.
I will not do that. I will not do that. No, come back. Oh, womp womp. Oh, the pretty ladies.
Enough of this.
Blade Phantom, he'd be mad. Every pretty lady dies. This is the BL verse. Yes, that's exactly right. Great General BL Khazan.
You're right, Phantom.
You're right, Phantom. Yes. I'm wearing this ridiculous outfit because it gives me so much healing.
Ozma. He did all this. We will find him and make him pay.
That's right, baby. Disregard the dying wish of this woman to save her husband. Kill him. But honestly, I agree. If saving him means, you know, preventing his soul from being consumed by corruption and just letting him die normally, that's fine. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan when games are like, or when stories are like, yeah, listen, he may have murdered tens of thousands or millions of people, but like, what if you save him in the end and it's all okay? I'm like, no. Not okay. Not all right. Not all right. Actually, we can save him. I can fix him. Yeah, Darth Vader redeemed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Behold, he truly deserves to be called the Master of Chaos.
I love how there was an update that didn't install itself. That's okay, I can install it during the ad. Probably. I don't know. Who cares? I don't need to install it. We're fine how we are. And with this ridiculous helmet, yes, capital.
Tell me about this master of chaos.
Wait, why are there lasers coming in? No, no, no.
He was a
No
protector of the
lasers.
powerless. A hero who stood against evil.
No lasers. Only... Let me get in so I can spend my souls, brother. You're not supposed to be able to do that. Okay, but seriously, I need to spend my souls. Brothers. Brothers. Where is thine bonfire? Whoop. Imagine being able to lock on. Couldn't be me. There we go. There we go. All right, I gotta activate my stupid undead lantern so these douchebags can't keep coming back. They can't keep getting away with this. Let's see. Inventory, undead hunters. There we go. Got a 500,000, baby. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Nothing down there, so we go this way. Yeah, there we go. Lich King from WoW is literally, oh man, you corrupted and unalived millions. Anyway, what if we brought him back and it wasn't his fault? Yeah, I mean, it's a little... Like, it's definitely different when something has, like, supernaturally corrupted you and not of your choosing. Hello? Are you gonna... Oh, excuse you, the fuck? Like, that's different, right? But when it's just like, I'm evil. I did lots of bad things. But what if we made you feel better about it in the end? Okay. All right, I think we are in a place of relative safety. And it's ads, so we'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We back. Ah. Love some good hydration powder. Oh. Boy. Oh, there's some real funny TikToks right now about The Last of Us Season 2. And I won't say anything because from what I gather, the episode just came out. But if you play the game, you probably can guess what it's about. And it's very funny. It's very funny to me. Oh, good lordy. Good lordy. It is, boy. There is a lot of talk, a lot of chit-chat, a lot of chatter. A lot of chatter. Oh my god, it takes me 340k souls to level up? That's crazy. A lot of fictions hand away all the atrocities and like they're redeemed. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, back to our previous topic. But yeah, boy, there's a lot of funny. Oh my god, Jarman! What's up, Jar bro?
Revenge is finally here, huh? But if you're willing to kill, you have to be willing to die, no? Oh, you don't want to die. Well, this should help with that. Why am I giving this to you? Why? So...
Amazing. He's like, I don't want you to die. Here, take these potions. Incredible. Peak. Anyway, yeah, it's very funny. Watching some of the TikToks in general about The Last of Us. It'll be really interesting to see what people's reactions are to this season as a whole, given how divisive the game was. Yeah, I don't know. I'm very curious to see like if the internet will feel the same way about the TV show as they did about the game, especially given the relative oh, it's like an actual moving platform. All right, okay, chill. I'm in love with the jar guy. Yeah, that's why we're wearing his little hat. Look at his face. Look at his little cute face. Anyway, yeah, it'll be very interesting. I saw somebody like talking about how bad the writing was, and I'm like, well, I don't know what to tell you. It's how the plot goes. So if you like, I am very firmly of the opinion that if you are adapting a named property, you should keep generally the same story beats and vibes. Oh, one of these fuckers. Oh, what? Hold on. Okay. Not that everything has to be identical, but I think it's very disingenuous to like adapt something and then just completely ignore what it came from, because like the reason that you're advertising to that way is like to get people that are fans of that franchise. And so if you're just like, yeah, well, what if it didn't, you know? I don't know. I think it's just like super annoying, and so it's really interesting to see people sort of like basically just disregarding what the source material was and being like, but I don't like it. I don't like it. Again, not gonna say any specific spoilers, but like, I don't know. It's I feel like people always are upset about those types of things when they know the property. So hated the Halo TV show because they changed everything. Yeah, I didn't watch that, but like, as a book reader, let me tell you, happens a lot. And I think that there's a lot of really good adaptations of books to movies or TV shows, and they change things, but they don't change the core things. You know, they don't change the most important things, in my opinion anyway. Like, that's the whole point of it, using that story, is to adapt that story. That is a deep cut. Red versus blue, goddamn. Wait, that was like the shortest bonfire ever. It was literally just one elite enemy and like 3 dudes. Ha! The ancient texts. That's a hard word to say. Texts. But yeah, I don't know. It's yeah. There's always gonna be some fan discourse that like can't decide what the right amount is for an adaptation, you know, and you know, people always say like, oh, they should have done more or less or whatever, but changing something that major would be gross to me. You little bitch. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. There we go. Little jar guy. I can't imagine why you need all these chaos resist potions. Couldn't be me. The guy who voiced Piccolo made up for it doing Zamasu. Hey, how's it going? Tanishak? Tanishak? Is that the correct invocation? Oh, fuck you, bitch. There we go. Zanasu? I don't know who Zamasu is or Zamasu. I like the DMC anime, but most fans apparently hate it. Diving into the deep lore, I can see where they came from, but I like it. What's my model name? Well, what do you mean? As in what is my name? Like my name is Grybach, which I guess would also be my model name, so to speak. Unless you're asking like who made it or whatever, which is a different question, but I'm also happy to answer that. Oh lordy. I need you to just die, please. Please just stop. There we go. All right. Ugh, so much chaos. Good God. Insane. Finally saw a Street Fighter movie. Yeah. I mean, there is some charm to something being so bad that it's entertaining, but like, yeah. Those old, like, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat movies are so bad. Although, how do you adapt a fighting game to a movie in the first place? Kind of hard. Can you show me your character level? Sure. 144. M. Bison's actor was the GOAT. I mean, yeah, it was silly fun. You know what I mean? Which is great, all on its own. Oh, interesting. I guess this was all a side mission. Not me forgetting that I could do the top downward stab thing. Unstable soul. It was a Tuesday. Dude, I still quote that sometimes. My character was 40 vitality, 80 endurance, and 70 proficiency while fighting the last boss. Yikes. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I know that I have a slightly unusual build in that I have leveled strength on a spear, but I actually think it was pretty worth it, although not so much when I'm using this weapon, because a lot of the heavyweight sets actually become lightweight weight class for me. And so that's like actually a pretty big difference considering how many of the spear sets are heavyweight. So like I actually am pretty happy I did that, whereas with a lot of the, like, I don't actually think that you get that much. I don't actually think that you get that much damage benefit once you're past like 40. So like leveling points into something that helps your weight is, I think, more helpful, honestly, than just like a little bit of damage. As a spear, your rebirth. I'm just trying to catch up on chat a little bit. Oh, Jean-Claude Van Damme. Ding. Interesting. Okay, this looks like kind of a long ways to go, so let's check this way first. Yeah, the quotes do go hard. Yeah, that is the thing. A lot of those old cheesy movies, the overacting is what makes them fun. Like, yes, it is campy and ridiculous and bad acting, but at least it's like entertaining, you know? Oh, ow. Actually, could you stop though? I don't want to get burninated. We'll just lure him over here. Stupid shield, guys. Hello? Did you actually hit me with that? That's crazy. All right, we come back. Jean-Claude Van Damme. What a legend. So many of those old action movie actors were just such chronic overactors. Chronic overactors. Ow! Piss off. Get out of here. Fucking fire enhancer, huh? I should definitely use some enhancers on the last boss fight, given that I have so many. Zangief is a Chad. I mean, that's pretty much Zangief's entire character. Is like being the Giga Chad grappler. Oh, boo. Pop, pop, it's fine. We love having a roof over our heads. Oh, I missed an item? Ah, it's fine. It's a white item. Nobody actually cares. Yeah, going back and watching some of those old meme movies is definitely fun. You just have to know what kind of movie you're in for. Like, at the end of the day, it almost always comes down to expectations more than raw quality. All right, just making sure that that's not a hidden drop down or that one. Fucking shield, guys. No, brother. Brother. Ow! Fuck off. Bro. I never really figured out exactly what they want you to do against those guys, because it seems like you're supposed to charge attack them, but then kind of not. So, I don't know. You follow Tekken mostly? Based. Do you know the level mission system is from Wolong Fallen Dynasty? I did not play Wolong. I played the demo and I found something about the controls to be really annoying. So I didn't pursue it. Oh. I don't actually know what... Yeah, okay. So I did not pursue it too much, so I don't really know a lot of references from that game. But if you want to explain, I'd be happy to hear about it. For this game, I haven't really done any farming. I just did all of the bonus missions, and that's pretty much it. I just don't die very often, so I get to keep my levels the majority of the time, which is quite helpful, you might imagine. Prefer Tekken to characters also for reasons. Oh yeah? What kind of reasons are those? Please elaborate. Be thirsty in my chat. Hydrate and unhydrate. I am. I think that I have them all from all of the previous missions. Full stop. I think that that is correct. I think I missed one before, but I didn't see how to get it. So I'm sure that I missed. Oh, wait, no, Master of Chaos. Yeah, that's where I am. Yeah, I think I have all of them. Yeah, I think I have all of them. And I'm pretty sure I saw one before, but unless you need all of them for the final, like, true ending or whatever, then I don't care if I miss one or two. You know what I mean? Jury? Wait, isn't she from Street Fighter? Or did I misread your comment? Okay. Oh, it's another one of these. Eh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Get fucked, loser. Oh, I got fucked. All right. Ow. Should be barely an inconvenience. Oh, I see you. All right, okay. You little bitch. I see what you're trying to pull on me. That's cute. Ooh, you're succeeding in pulling it off, actually. Turns out. You little bastard. Street Fighter has such good female characters, but their males didn't click for me in the sexy department. I can see that. I can see how that would be. Wait, can I just, like, fight only one of them without attracting? I mean, this will certainly help. This will certainly help. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. Oh, that was a fat one. Oh, why did you unlock, bitch? Okay, there we go. All right. Certainly will make things easier. Can I sneak up on this bitch? He has his back to me. He's whispering. ASMR time. Nope. I cannot. Okay, ow. Ow! Fuck off. Oh my god, my timing is like so fucked up right now. What? What? Excuse you? What the fuck was I hitting? Was there like one that was in the floor? There may be. There we go. Easy, easy. Dragon scale. Let's check these gloves out. Did I get here just to make the chat gay? I mean, listen, I think that my chat is pretty gay by default. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm the token straight here, okay? As far as I can tell. As far as I can tell. They got Noctis as a collab? Yeah. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people were pretty salty that Noctis was the one selected out of all of the Final Fantasy characters, but I feel like nobody actually cares about Final Fantasy 15 very much. That's one of those games that had a lot of potential and did not live up to it. IMO. Oh, hello? Sounds? Oh, we got one of those hidden staircases in the altar, baby. Should the ink riders be online, yes or no? I mean, it should be watching and waiting for its perfect moment to strike. Let's check what that glove was. Dragon scale, we don't care about, although the brutal damage increase is pretty nice. And gloves of faded memories. Oh. Stamina recovery, enraged stamina damage increase, max stamina, rear assault damage increase, shadow strike damage increase, engaged and potent blow damage increase for 15 seconds, frenzied cleave. Wow, that is quite the set. That is quite the set, baby. Not that other FF games are not BL oriented, but even more so. The thing is, I actually really enjoyed 15 for the first like 2/3 of that game, where you're kind of just vibing with the bros. And sure, it's very different from a classical Final Fantasy, but that's okay. Final Fantasy's always been different every time, right? And it's always done its own thing. But the problem is that they basically took it from one vibe, and then all of a sudden they were like, anyway, the world ended, and then we're gonna like fast forward through a bunch of events, and then the end happens. And you're like, huh? Where the fuck did that come from? Like all the way up until that point in the game, it was like really interesting. And then they just sort of were like, anyway, and then game over. I don't know. It just really felt like they flubbed the ending to me. Like the villain appeared out of nowhere, and the whole, like, yeah, I don't know. It's really unfortunate. Anything else fun in here? Nope. Boop, 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 boop. You simped for Noctis? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. No, that doesn't make you disqualified. I'm the biggest Tifa simp in the universe. That doesn't mean I'm disqualified from talking about 7. All right, listen. That means that we're the most qualified, okay? Okay? What if I shove my spear into you? Okay, all right. These fucking above the room segments, ugh. I bet you there's bats in here. I can feel it. I can feel the bats coming. I can feel them coming. Or something dropping down on me. Like, this entire thing is so suspect. We're gonna come back here. We're gonna throw a spear. We're gonna go from downtown. Can I... Like, that was a pretty damn good toss, if I do say so myself. We take those. We take those. Ah. I want to see how gay I am, BRB. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I do remember a lot of gameplay, despite something for Cloud Sephiroth and even Leslie. Dude, yeah, they made all of the side characters so much more appealing also in 7 Remake. Like, us, including ones that didn't even exist before. But, like Jessie? Dude, Jessie was barely even a character in the original, and they, like, legitimately made her, like, so cute and so personable and attractive. Like, goddamn. Goddamn. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Ooh, I think we always take the elevator because this is probably a shortcut. Oh my God. Or the whole world is rotating. Okay. Well, that's cool. We're like Anne Orlandoing this bitch. I mean, this could still be the shortcut. Ooh. Well, or it's a soul stone. Fair enough. Big fan of the Anne Orlando button. Let's check what's up here, because this is probably all a bonus. Okay. Right? Yes. Perfect. Yeah, it even has the same spiral, like Anne Orlando's spiral. I love it. You actually see the appeal for Jessie, and this is from someone hopelessly with BL brain. She's just like cute and flirty. I love somebody that has open intentions and like knows what they're about. You know what I mean? Like, you don't necessarily have to match their energy, but you at least respect it. Like, she's very cute. She's very cute. Alrighty, Inky. Well, I'll see you next time. I hope you enjoyed yourself. About the naming and everything, yeah. Also, how did we get talking about Saiyans? Where did that come from? Because I didn't catch the full conversation. I just kept seeing the word Saiyans popping up and Vegeta. No? Okay. I would have thought that that was for sure a pathway. For gore? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I saw one of those internet debates where they were like, which character is the strongest? And of course, they included fucking One Punch Man. And like, it always annoys me so much when that happens, because it's like, you always have that pointless debate about like, well, actually, this character is from a parody series where the whole point is that they always win. So obviously he always wins. And it's like, okay, I guess, but is that really that satisfying? Like, do we just decide that no matter what, they're just invincible just because it wouldn't happen in their series? Like, I don't know. It annoys me. I don't think One Punch Man would actually win against some of the characters that were there, but...
What will you do?
Oh, shit. Okay, wait. This, I know that this... Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, I know that this affects the ending, I think. I must know the truth, I think, is the right answer.
What happened to you, Ozma?
And are you prepared for the truth?
I am prepared.
I hope.
Okay, well...
Then go and find your
She's a
answers.
baddie? Yeah, dude, every woman in this game is a baddie. It's crazy. Unless I can talk to her again. Nope. All right, well, we made our decision, I guess. We made our decision, I guess. Whatever that may be. Also, we're gonna go back to the crevice and spend some pointses. Hearing power scale stuff brought back your old self. Yeah. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I'm out of it for anime these days, but I feel like pretty much any of the DBZ characters are gonna win almost any
What do you desire
like
to gain from this? You require
power
more
scaling based
soul stones,
conflict
more
in against general anime protags most of the time, just because it's been so absurd for so long. And like, I think that people just sort of forget how absurd the numbers have gotten in Dragon Ball Z. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I am incorrect, but... the Fate Go characters and how absurd they are. Yeah, I mean, it's hard when you have characters that are like literally magic, where they're like where they just have like weird magic rules and how you measure that up. But I also tend to think that even in most of those cases, if they have to even slightly think about what they're doing, most of the time they would probably still lose to a DBZ character because of how absurdly fast they are. Like, DBZ has power scaled such a ridiculous amount that, like, I don't know. Like, remember when we could blow up planets in episode 15 out of 400? You're like, okay. Comparing DBC characters to others in terms of powers, like comparing Warhammer 40k to other sci-fi, just ridiculously overpowered. Yeah, I mean, like, 40k is that weird spot where, like, the Empyrean is so big that, like, most people don't even realize how big it is. Oh my god, dude, I love that perk that, like, if I do a perfect dodge, it counts as an attack. That's so satisfying. You ever heard of Warframe stats? I mean, even if Warframe is like high, I think that the challenge with 40k is you're like, the Imperium of Man is so big that they can destroy an entire planet every day and not run out of planets for like tens of thousands of years. Like, the sheer logistical supply chain aspect of the Imperium is so big that, like, in an actual war, which is usually what it's asking about, right? Is like not a 1v1 fight. It's like, if it was this universe against this universe, you're like, okay, well, Warframes can crack a planet? Yeah, I mean, you know. Oh my god, brother, could you not? Oh, I actually fucking hate those buzzsaw blades. They suck so much ass. Be sniping. Yeah, I don't doubt that a Warframe would beat any individual character in the Warhammer 40k universe. But if you stacked universe against universe, I think you would probably find that the sheer amount of numbers and the Imperium's in, like, lack of giving even a single shit about throwing lives away would probably win through sheer attrition. Because, like, force multiplication and attrition do matter a lot. Like, hello? Sci-fi where a faction throws dimension demolishing weapons for a living? Yeah. I mean, kind of, that's Gurren Lagann. I guess spoilers. Sort of. Not really. There we go. What if you said Warframes are immortal? Define immortal. Define immortal. What if they just got trapped in hell? Immortal has several meanings. Do they need any supplies ever? Because that's where the pain point would be. Fucking shit. Oh my god, please, God almighty. Oh, you actually jumped down here? You got on my level? That was so stupid of you. That was actually insanely stupid. Ooh, lordy. Fuck off, please. Okay, all right, cool. We killed this one. Now we gotta go kill the filthy spellcaster. Because he's the one that's actually turning this place into terrifying, awful shit. Okay. All right, we got a second to breathe. I just don't want to die so I don't ever have to come back here again. Please, Lord. Here's the real question. Werewolf or vampire? That's not a question. No. I'm sure it is for some people. I think my answer should be obvious. I'm certain that there's going to be... How? Really? Like, there's gonna be a lever or a bookcase switch somewhere here, presumably, right? Oh, right there. There we go. Like, for me, I've always been a night owl, and I have always... Oh, you little bitch, you almost got me. You almost got me. Oh, he's still hungry? I would absolutely take conditional immortality for never seeing the sun again. That's fine with me. Like, superpowers and... I mean, it obviously depends on the kind of vampire you are, right? But on the whole, I would pick vampire every time. I'm fine not seeing the sun again. I can live with that. I can live with that. Besides, like, as long as you can end it, that's fine. You know? Immortality that you could not ever die is actually a nightmare. But if you can just say, like, enough is enough, that's good enough. That's good enough. You know? Dump. You pick vampire because suck? Yeah. Understandable. Understandable, true based and real. True based and real. Oh, nope, there it is. Okay. Ooh, hi there. Hello. Yeah, soulstone. Fair enough. Fair enough. We'll take the heal out of that. We picked the vampire. I find it shocking how many people don't know that, like, the neck is an erogenous zone, which is the whole reason that vampires bite your neck. It's, like, literally by design. They don't, truly. I mean, some people really don't. I guess they just never tried it. Like, there's a reason that people give and get hickeys and that vampires bite necks. Like, there's a reason. Obviously not all necks and stuff. Hickeys are, well, yeah, obviously the people giving and receiving hickeys now. Obviously. Man, one of my friends, the first time he was with a girl, she gave him, not the first time he was with a girl, the first time he was with this specific girl, she gave him such a hickey that I legitimately asked if he got beat up. It actually looked like he got beat up with a baseball bat. It was the darkest purple, and it was at least like 4 inches long. Absolutely wild shit. I should shut up until I get that coffee? Wait. Why? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There we go. There we go. Hikey is proof of its own existence? Wait, I actually don't get that reference. I don't understand the reference. Thought that's, oh. Ah, ha, ha. There we go. Why are we talking about hickeys? We're talking about vampires and biting necks and sucking. Okay. Okay, I guess I just didn't understand the if you know, like, aspect of it. Like, I thought you were referencing something, like a specific event or joke, saying that something is self-evident. I do understand what you mean in the literal sense. we thirsty posting. We thirsty posting. Maybe not full horny. Depends on where your line is, I guess. Can't be open from here. No way.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah, right in the ass. Oh, what a perfect time for Suck Bees to show up. Welcome in, Suck Bees. Hey, Raiders. How's it going? I'm Grybach, digital vampire, and we are... Oh, yeah, I knew you were coming in. We are playing first Berserker Khazan, which is a very good but difficult Souls-like action RPG that is out right now. And you raided me just in time to, like, get in trouble. How are you doing? How was, what were you playing? Wait, hold on. I saw it. Rune Factory. How was Rune Factory? That's one of those, like, farming, like, town management games, right? Okay, sick. Perfect. That's right, Suck Bees! Suck Bees, welcome in. Anyway, if you don't know Suck Bees. Yeah, I think I played the most recent one of those. I think. I don't know. Honestly, I went on a kick where I was playing so many of those that I kind of forgot which ones I played because there were so many. Anyway, if you need to raid and run, absolutely A-okay. If you guys don't know Suck Bees, I forgot she/they, I don't remember, sorry, are a lovely content creator. Also, Suck Bees, are you coming to Clock Tower this week? I forgot. Seducing the horse as it goes, based. No, return the jacket? Wait, why? I thought you liked taking my jacket off. Hold on, hold up a minute. No, womp womp. Womps and prayers. This is back, right? This is just, yeah, okay. All right, great. Oh my God. Could you guys actually give me a fucking break? All right, there we go. God damn. But trying to parry these guys when they're just like double circle jerking you is rough. It's rough. I believe, unfortunately, due to the way that the redeems work, I believe that the jacket... Oh, I found the jarling! I believe that you can't actually toggle the jacket on-off. I should probably just switch it to jacket off. Ha! Jar enthusiast, let's go. Found all the jars, I assume is what that means anyway. I like jars and jar-related activities. It was actually an idea from my rigger for my jacket to be asymmetrical, like sliding off the shoulder. Which, you know, probably aids the twink aesthetic, if we're being completely honest. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I got turned around. Maybe.
Perhaps. Oh my God, I can't believe you've done this. Jar-related activities? I did say jar. That is true. Yeah, Suck Bees, my community has collectively decided that I'm a twink. So, you know, it is what it is. Owa, owa. Do you want the regular? You want the Jara Jara? Jara Jara? Get the jar, baby. You love this for me? I had a feeling that you would. I had a feeling that you would. Oh, wait, can I jump down here? Is that the solution? It is the solution. Okay, understood. Understood. Jumping down. You can't be horny towards the jar? Skill issue. What? Oh my god. Okay, alright, there we go. There we go, there we go. I know. The jar, it's a classic. You know, a certified internet classic. I hope all of the raiders are used to the jar, or at least can accept it. Learn to accept my true form, trapped in this jar forever. Woo! Arcane Seeker Shoes, Blood Stone Shard. Okay. Thump. Yeah, the Rainbow Dash jar. Yeah, I have learned since what that means. You may not believe me, but I did not know the original etymology of the jar. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game sometimes! Ugh, it's so satisfying when it all comes together. Wait, hello? Did I actually find the right way again? I hate it when I do that. Hate it when I do that. Oh, no, there's a chest. Maybe that's not the right way. Alright. No. Spirit of Faded Memories, huh? What? Okay, alright. We're gonna go back down here and see what else was down here and see if I missed something, because anytime that you have to drop down is suspect. However, that might just be right there. Maybe? This way also looks awfully forward. Wait, nope. No, I'm just kidding. Wait. Oh, wait. Just getting so absolutely turned around trying to talk to chat. Is this the same place? Yes. Okay, great. We've closed the loop. Hydrate? You dare make me take care of myself? Okay, fair enough. We are hydrating with Rogue Energy. Coupon code Grybok. Hashtag not a joke. Okay, is this the shortcut back? Or is it... okay, back this way. Boo. Been a while. My spoon's too big. Awfully forward-looking of you. I hate it when this happens.
Okay, so that's like elite crafting mats. All right. I suspect that was in fact the shortcut. I like that they actually let you climb the stairs while it's rotating. That's nice. Suckbees knows that they fit in here. They've been around. They know. Wait. Oh, wait. I have been here. Okay. That's where I came in during the raid. Perfect. Which means that there's probably a thing right here. Yeah. I don't remember if this is actually where I rested, though, so I guess we'll rest here just in case. I am unhinged. Exactly. The hinge is fully off. They're gone. I am unhinged, but I am free. Exactly. That's why we became VTubers in the first place, I think. Probably. That and the culture, I guess, but whatever. I am cringe, but I am free. Kill the part of you that cringes and all that. Look at this little guy's face, though. Like, look at him. Look at that little jar face. It's so cute. He's so cute. There we go. The big old crunch. Ooh, the double crunch. Damn. The McNuggets, double crunchy. Well, there is a cooldown on the jar, so I don't actually think you can do it jar like back to back. Just throwing that out there. Partly because I think that the voice probably annoys people. So, you know, or at least it would if it was on 24/7. Besides, that'll drain your points real fast. It's not like a super long cooldown, like an hour or anything, but, oh, okay. My poor points. Well, it's a good thing that you can restock on those points on twitch.tv/Grybach. Membership grants you an extra multiplier on point acquisition. If you want to see this little twink get shoved into a jar. Yeah, you can't wait to put the little gremlin in the jar. Honestly, gremlin in the jar is my favorite combo because the proportions of the gremlin model are like so much more exaggerated that it looks really cute because his face is so much more visible. So I actually really like gremlin in a jar. Oh, hello? Oh, I fucking hate these guys. Okay, well, I annihilated that guy so fast that it doesn't seem like I have a reason to hate them, but trust me, I do. Trust me, I do. However, the Chaos Stones are my allies. You only get your subs through oil barons now? Well, listen. Make sure that you are not stretching yourself financially. I'm joking about the subs. I mean, I'm telling the truth, but I am joking in terms of like, you know what I mean. Also, yeah, good luck on the interview. An animal shelter is like such a, I guess for lack of a better word, like noble thing to have as a job, which is awesome. Like that's huge. Oh, there's a boy. That would have been embarrassing if I had died because my bonfire's right here. It is literally right here. All right. Perfect timing. 33 seconds before ad break. It's time for your boy to go unhydrate again and refill my drink powder. Boop. All right. We will be right back. Oh man, we're talking about cars again. The whole cars versus cheese thing was hilarious. Also, actually, question. I haven't seen ads on Twitch in so long. So long. Ooh, we need 10 vengeance points, huh? Okay, okay. Oh yeah, I got them all. Okay. All right, let's go. Let's go. Hashtag not sponsored. Yeah. So, question for y'all. When you guys have ads,
Master of chaos.
like what do you see? Like is it like just full screen video ads, or do you sometimes like see me like talking but you can't hear me because of the ads, or like what? Ooh. Actually, could you stop though? Oh. Oh. Oh, no. We got a succubus here. Ow, fuck off. Oh my god. I do not need this wench. Oh my fucking god, bro. This is literally only hard because of this fucking minotaur in my face. There we go. Okay, and then you can start taking a hit, and not in the way that you want. There we go. There we go. Can't hear you, but you can see me potentially. I was just wondering because I do have subtitles. So like I was wondering if I was talking, if you can still see the subtitles, even if you can't hear me, because that would be kind of a funny workaround. Crusaders. Can't see you on a phone. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah. Twitch Turbo is like one of those things that is kind of a necessary evil for me. I mean, it's not necessary, but I hate ads so much that like I would rather pay monthly and just have no ads on Twitch than just sitting through it. Bow, bow. Bado, bado, bo, bado, bo. I wonder how long the last boss is gonna take me. 'Cause... well, we'll see. It's very funny that they introduced these like moving platforms like all the way at the end of the game. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. None of that. None of that. We are not. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's wild. Holy shit. Okay, so it's like a gravity rotating platform. That's actually funny. That's a good one. You got me, game. You got me there. I thought I might be able to land on the pillar, but apparently not. Oh yeah, I was saying in the memes channel, Opt posted a chart of price per pound of various cheeses versus cars, and it's very amusing how many cheeses win. It's not as weird as it sounds if you think about it, because like the real thing is, imagine like $10 for a pound of cheese isn't like super outrageous, but then if you realize that cars are you know, cars are like 4,000 pounds, then that means that you're basically multiplying a pound of cheese times 4,000 to get the price of like, or like to make it like relative, right? Ooh, Lord. Okay. Sheesh. Cheese be expensive? Yeah, I mean, you know, sure. But also, you know, a pound of cheese is like quite a bit of cheese. And so when you put it in the like, well, okay, multiply that price by 4,000, then like, yes, correct. It's, you know. Oh, not one of these fucking bitches. I hate these enemies. Am I gonna kill it? Okay, all right. We knocked it off the ledge. What an awful dick move place to put that enemy. Those enemies like pick you up and throw you and fly around you in circles and knock you off of ledges. Putting that when you're literally unrecoverable is like such a dick move. This fucking game. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Okay, yep, uh-huh, uh-huh. This area, not one of my favorites, not gonna lie. The way that it wants you to be doing this is so sketch. Okay, fine, fair enough, fair enough. Get me in here.
Master of chaos nearby. He must be stopped.
She's not on a piece. Yeah, she's not on. Yeah?
He will die.
Hold on a minute.
Phantom. I swear it.
We're beefing over cheese? Bro. Okay, this is gonna be my time. Also, okay, this is another one of my pet peeves. I get so annoyed when people from Europe, like, shit on cheese in America as though literally the only cheese that we have in America is like Kraft cheese or Cheese Whiz. Like, we legitimately have lots of actually good cheeses in this country and places that make them. Like, it's such an annoying caricature. Much like beer. They're like, oh, American beer, Le Bud Light. I'm like, okay, all right. Tell me that you actually don't know what you're talking about without telling me. You just don't like cheese? I mean, I guess it's just more for me. You know? I'll take your portion. Also, I can't wait to get rid of the asshole who's firing this shit at me. Ow. Walked right into that still. Ooh, Lord. Okay, all right, fair enough. Understood. Okay. All right. Sorry for the camera whiplash. Just gotta check the ledge. Oh my god. Could you? Are you fucking kidding me? Come on. Ledges. I'm just not engaging with those bitches. Oh, hi there. Hi there. Okay. I've kind of gotten used, it's kind of funny, I've kind of gotten used to the greatsword a little bit. Because the greatsword has some really fun, like, combos. Oh my god, you actually came, you little bitch. Okay. Alright, get out. Get out of here. I fucking hate you guys so much. Okay, there we go. There we go. Plant him. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm just supposed to make him charge and then run behind him? Is that correct? Oh shit. All right, I found the bonfire. All right, all is well again. Is this the final bonfire? It sure looks like it. It sure looks like it. Not big on beer. Listen, I don't like beer either, but like pretending that the only product that a company has is its most shitty commercialized version of that product is disingenuous at best, is what I'll say. Final boss. Yeah, baby. Yeah, boy. No, I'm going back. Wait. Probably the only beer lover in chat. Oh, wait, is that literally all that's here? It's just this little asshole and he wasn't doing anything? He just was there and I just ran away before anything could happen? Oh, maybe he's the one that was shooting lasers. Okay. There it goes. Yep, it's me. I like cider. I don't like beer. Something about hops just like doesn't sit well in my stomach. And there are some sours that I like, but that's pretty, you know, pretty few and far between. Okay. So chat, what are the odds that I can finish this in 2 hours? What do we think? How are we feeling? Oh, maybe I should put a poll.
How you must have suffered to be here.
They really need the ab shot? Of course they did.
What happened to you?
Ozma balls.
Do you remember the day we fought Hismar? I thought if we defeated him, we could save the world.
Yeah. I'm not saying it's like all
But I
good,
was wrong.
but in
The
my
real
state,
problem
we have like tons
was
and tons of
humanity
local
itself.
breweries that have very
They
good
murder
stuff.
each other, feed off
It's
each
just
other,
not
parasites,
the generic
an
bullshit that you can
endless
just buy
cycle of
exported across the
death.
world.
We risked everything for them. Despite our efforts to save the Empire, humanity brought us ruin. And Reese. They even killed Reese.
Welcome in, Leyland Hades. Hello, Ozma. Ooh, woo.
Why did you do that to someone you loved? Because my Reese is gone. And what you meant was an empty shell. Completely meaningless. Humanity has crossed the final line.
Bow.
But you can still stand with me, Khazan.
Ends it right
Together.
here.
we can restore order to this.
I feel like you don't even need to concoct Ozma Khazan fanfic. I feel like the writing's right there, right in front of you on the wall.
Make you pay for your crimes. All of them. For what you did to me, to my men, and most of all for what you did to Reese. I see. So be it.
If evil, why hot?
Then this.
Is the final countdown. I can fix him. Yeah, that's what they keep saying. All right, we're going full chaos demon. Got it.
Shall be my answer.
Oh, demons. So hot and so horny.
Khazan, why do you insist on fighting me? Don't you see? The real enemy is humanity. Ozma, look at how you've changed. And what you've
Okay,
become.
all right. Understood. Oh, he's one of these types? Okay. Okay. Understood. Okay, all right. Woo! Okay. Oh, we love to see that. Nope. All right. So the thing that's kind of annoying is that I feel like he's going to be one of those bosses that is just going to like start regenerating his stamina infinitely. Ooh. All right. Such that like it's basically impossible to actually kill him or like stamina break him. That was ballsy if I do say so myself. Oh Lord, not the frost buildup. Yeah, so he's doing that shit, which I hate. When the bosses with the white stamina bars, basically, oh lordy, oh, no, fuck, oh, I was so close. Okay, actually, okay, so he did wear himself down. That's good. Okay, all right, that's fine. So what I was gonna say is that the bosses with the white health bars in this, or stamina bars in this game, oh no, we don't want to be in a chaos storm. We hate that. We hate everything about that. So in theory, what they're supposed to be is that, like... Oh, we got this one. Okay. What they're supposed to do is, like, you're supposed to wear them down. But, like, the problem is that a lot of the time, they just have this shit where they, like, have infinite stamina. Okay. Presumably phase 2.
I wish we could have done this together, old friend.
But I do feel good that we beat phase 1 on the first try.
Allow me to be clearer.
Allow me to be clear. Phase 2, bitch. Also, welcome to the database, the Great Bright. Dr. Bright. Excuse me. Great Dr. Bright. Hey, spooky boy, how's it going? I should not try to drink in the middle of a boss fight. That's really stupid. I love we lost all of our stuff. Good. Oh shit. We're having some sort of like full solar eclipse with the eyeball moon thing. Hello? What is happening? Okay, all right, all right. Okay, okay. He angry. Dude, your neck is gonna hurt with those horns. That's crazy, dog. Right in that chest, Ussy. That's where my spear's going. Oh no, he's evil. Yeah, beat the horny out of him. Got it.
Khazan, we saved
Oh,
this
so you went to purple health bar? Interesting.
Do not then have the right to destroy it.
Okay. Okay, that was clean though. Oh. Okay, all right, we understood. Oh, no. Oh. We got a little lucky there, but we'll take it. Ooh. Wait, what happened? Oh, no, we made a huge mistake. Okay, I can't believe I lived through that. That's crazy. Okay, all right, okay, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Okay. Oof. Oh, it's a grab. All right, it's over. Okay. All right. Well, we'll get there. We'll get there. Welcome to the database, Midix 423. I have my ways. All right. Okay. Is that a tentacle? No, I think it was just one of his like wing horn things. We have a lot of healing if we really need it. So I'm like, when I'm feeling pretty certain. The problem is I've like forgotten the first phase already. Woohoo! Okay, fair enough. All right, sir. You love it when a good plan comes together. Okay, all right. Okay, all right. We got this. Ooh, we don't got that. Okay, we're fine. Oh, God, that's satisfying. I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty ballsy of me to do a... to do like the kind of parry that I don't know how to do, rather than I was guessing the timing on, but it was pretty satisfying. Oh, okay, all right, sir, chill. Okay, well, we got that, okay. Ow! Okay, we take the heal. Okay. All right. We got time. Okay, all right. Okay. Oh, no, not the flame. Get out of here. Fuck off. Okay, we'll take the heal. Oh, Lord. Cassandra Demetrescu. Okay, we love that, though. Oh, the pull-in. Bro's pull-out game is crazy. Okay, we heal on that. Ow. Oh, fuck off. Oh, we forgot about that one. Okay, all right. No! Okay. Still okay. Okay, cool. Okay, all right, chill. I don't remember what he's doing when he's doing that. Is that tornadoes? Oh, this is new. Okay, got it. Understood. Oh, okay. All right, fair enough. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Okay, all right, we're okay. Oh, he's got lasers. I don't like that. Ow. Okay, we're gonna take an actual heal on this. Come on, get in here, bitch. What are those? I don't like that. Oh, you didn't play the grabby sound. How dare you? Oh! Wait, did that actually, like, blind him? Okay, so he's just, like, gone full, like, ranged attacks now? That's super annoying. Oh, no. Okay, all right. You know, it's kind of a rant gamble, but, like... Okay, heal. Okay. Bro, what is your opening in this mode? Okay. Fuck. All right, I'm fucked. Oh, maybe not. That's okay, actually. Okay. Okay, all right. God, it's all new. Okay, we heal. What are you doing? Oh. Okay, that doesn't hurt that bad. Woo! Still don't know what's going on. Sort of. Okay, wait, hold on. We are cooking? I don't remember. Oh, yep. Oh! Okay. Oh! No! Oh! Okay, okay, okay. I feel it. I don't know what that is. I don't like it. Okay, we're healing. We're healing. Okay. My heart is pounding. Gonna do it again. We're healing. We're healing. Okay, all right. He's pissing me off, but we're healing. Okay, okay. Whoop. Oh. No! Fuck! God damn it. That was so fucking close. God damn it. Ah, okay. All right. That second phase sucks, bro. That was so fucking close. Holy shit. And by the second phase, I really just mean like the second half of the second phase, because he's just like spamming ranged attacks and you kind of just have to like run in straight into them and you get like 1 or 2 hits off. Oh God, that was so fucking close. I said I want to know the truth. I want to say I know the truth. All right. Fuck. I was so close. Man, that sucks. Fuck, bro. All right. I love how you like literally move in slow-mo in this when you have the ice debuff. Fucking Ozma. Woo! Okay, back up, back up. All right. I completely forget like all of his phase one. It's been so long. Oh, fuck off. That really hit me. Okay, we just reset. We reset. Ow! Ah, the delay. Ow! Fuck! It's actually just gonna kill me in phase one. Okay, maybe. Oh! That's new! Oh, god damn it. Ah, whatever, just kill me. Just kill me. Get it over with.
Chaos.
Boo.
Bring you
Boo.
unimaginable
Okay. All right. Ugh. 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 This is a long final boss fight, especially the second phase. Like, fuck off. Also new? Okay, we take the deal on that though. Piss off. All right. We love when he does that though. Oh! Woohoo! Lordy! Sephiroth looking ass. Okay, alright. Oh, made him look like a fool there. heal back. Ooh, nope. No, sir. No, sir. No, thank you. Also, brand new fucking attacks every time? What the fuck? Dude has so many attacks, he like... Oh! Okay, we take those. We take those. Ow. Fuck, having to use 2 heals, that's kinda not great. Ew, no. Again? What? What in the Sam fucking hell are you doing, brother? Oh! Hello? What is that? Jesus Christ. Hell of a phase 1, I'll tell you that much. Jesus Christ. Okay, only 4 heals for this? Okay, chill. We love when he does that on us. That's crazy. Woo! Okay, hold on. Okay, alright, that was a waste, but I just didn't want to give it up. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't remember that one. We're figuring it out as we go. Oh, I remember this one, though. Okay, all right, that's okay. Okay, that's fine. We're healing it up. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's less fine. That's less fine. We take the big heal on that. Okay. Okay, we got the cross. Fuck. Oh! Brother, what the fuck was that? Okay, I don't remember. I feel like I hated that. Okay, okay. It's fine, it's fine. Okay, okay, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, all right, chill. Okay, I just need to like... Ooh, actually, I might be able to stagger him off of like... Hey, is this it? Nope. There we go. Let's fucking go. There's a phase 3. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I didn't get any items. I'm worried.
Chaos is the salvation.
If there's a phase 3, what the fuck? There's ooh. I'm not a super happy camper about that. I'll tell you that much. So do I just have to break him one more time? Is that what we're doing here? Is that what we're doing? Fuck. Fuck! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We still have heals. We're going all in on this attempt. Okay. No! Fuck! Are we actually serious? I have to do more than posture break him? Okay, I'm not happy about this fight. I am breathing so hard. Fuck. Okay, alright. Okay, we do love that though. Okay, did I get it? There we fucking go! There we fucking go! Holy shit! Thank you for having 40 healing items. Holy shit! There's a phase 4? But they gave me the item. The item means that I got it, right, chat? Holy shit, and the ad break is coming too. Oh my god. I think we got it. I think it's fine. It's fine. Ah, the perfect lover's pose. One man impaling the other with his giant, thick, meaty sword. Holy fuck.
Khazan, I'm sorry.
You know what's really funny? You know what's really funny? Every one of those healing items was giving me a bunch of souls. So I have like so many souls too. They're holding hands after the impalement. Is it a bad idea to have cold juice at a time like this? Or cold juice, as in like cold orange juice? Nothing wrong with that. Also, giant heart in the sky. Let's go. Holy. I think in general you should have warm things to help your throat, just as a general rule of thumb.
Phantom. So.
I can't. Yeah, they had a phase 3. I would have been so tilted if I didn't get it. And like, granted, it had a lot less poise in phase 3, so like I was able to get it pretty okay, but like god damn, god fucking damn. Juice is calling you. I mean, it's not the worst thing. Not the worst thing. Boy, I don't want to fight that boss ever again. I don't want to fight that boss ever again. So much for the New Game Plus run. Kind of wild that, as far as I know it, the like ending is based on which of the choices you did, I think. Yes, my very serious hot helmet. The grave epilogue. Because as far as I'm aware, there's like 3 endings, which I think is based on, at least one of them is based on if you just like didn't do any of the side missions. Khazan just like chilling with all of his no. Hello, game. Where do you want me to go? Grave. Already did that. Okay. This is true tragedy. Yeah, right. All the hot people die. The end. The end. The endo. Okay, that's the grave. This is the storehouse. Oh, there's a, nope, that's not, oh, reminisce. There we go.
For me? Thank you. You teach me to fight with it, and I'll teach you to use magic.
That is 100% a woman's voice.
Together, we'll be unstoppable.
All the hot people die. It's just how it is. Oh, okay.
Beautiful. Thank you, Khazan. I wish we could stay like...
Okay. I see. So we have some things to reminisce about. It's unclear where they want me to go from here. We'll go downstairs. Hey. Oh, is this our ending? Hold on. We'll snooze for a second.
Reese, no!
Yeah, so they killed Reese. Ozma went Angie, embraced chaos, murdered everybody. You know, sometimes the Empire was in the find out stage, you know?
Reese,
That's
wake up.
that's what it is. It is what it is. I've been studying her corpse. I have a plan.
Kill the traitor!
To think we once called you a hero!
Must be a slow typer.
So, this is my reward for saving the Empire from the evil of his mom. I see now. The real evil is humanity itself.
He's not entirely wrong,
Ozma.
you know?
What was the point of ripping the world apart with your hatred?
I mean, whole world, maybe not. Tearing down the kingdom, though, understandable. The day the black moon rose, I came upon extraordinary. It bore the shape of an eye. The moment I touched it, an overwhelming sensation and raw power coursed through me, something I'd never experienced before. Quickly dissolved and vanished. Dearest friend charges forward, placing unwavering trust in me. How could I ever turn a blind eye? Chaos is wild and treacherous, but I had no choice. I had to wield its power, and finally Hismar fell. Khazan was unharmed, but this feeling of unease remains with me still. My hunger for chaos is unbearable. I came across the rumored prophecy in the royal archives that tells of a song echoing through the Emperor's Grand Hall, praising the two wolves who brought down the Berserker dragon. Oh shit. One day, the aged lion, the Emperor, will be torn apart by the fangs of the wolves. It's plain as day that the two wolves represent Khazan and I. Trying to track down the one who dared to utter such nonsense into the Emperor's ear under the guise of prophecy proved fruitless. They vanished without a trace, as if they never existed at all. There's only one thing that's truly captured my attention. Chaos! A symbol resembling a tearful eye in the prophecy matches the mark in the substance I discovered the day the black moon rose. Even with Hismar's death, paradise I longed for never came, no matter where I turn. All I see is hell stretched out before me. Khazan and Reese are gone, no longer by my side. What was the point of killing Hismar if the only two people I cared about are no longer by my side? What use is being the Empire's greatest mage? There's nothing left of me now, just a hollow shell clinging to life against its will. I need to know why the Emperor's guards murdered Reese, but they no longer walk this mortal plane. Their bodies each bore a mark in the shape of an eye, as though they were branded slaves to a master. Yet there was nothing to be seen in the eyes. Hey, there we go. All right, so now we're getting credits as we look on and feel sad.
For the eye, Ozma would never have known purpose of the eye is clear in everything you've lost.
I thought I had lost everything, but I was
I mean,
wrong.
you got lots of eyes all over your body there.
I still
Have my revenge.
my revenge.
Yeah. I wonder which ending this is. I'll have to look it up afterwards. What a cute couples painting. Exactly. The first Berserker. All right. Ads are starting in just a second. I'm going to get up and anti-hydrate real quick. So we'll be right back. Oh, good lord. Reach the end of your journey. You can revisit and replay previously completed missions through the Spectral Portal or start a new adventure by speaking to the Blade Phantom. Oh yeah, I had points I hadn't spent. Oh well. Okay. It's fine. They would have just gone in common. What would I have spent them on? Counter-Strike. I'm not gonna do that. In one spirit upon hitting an enemy's weak point with a fully charged attack. Okay. New game plus time? Dude, I don't ever want to fight that final boss again. That was a lot. That was a lot. And also, like, okay, first of all, I do want to say it is very funny that these, holy shit, each one of these was 10k souls. Oh my god. So I popped 200,000 souls worth in that last fight, like, because I used about 20 of them. Actually hilarious. It is very funny that those items are exactly like in RPGs when you're like, I want to not use any of the items because, let's see, 142. Okay, so my gear is actually mostly up to date. Like, I'm not going to use them because what if I need them later? And then, you know, you get to the end and you don't need them. I did need them. I did, in fact, need them. I used so many of those healing items, and that's very amusing to me. Let's see, 6? Is it 6 still, or is it? No, it is 6.
Tell me, what do you desire to give unlocked? Ooh,
oh, the last level is more spirit.
There are no more effects left.
Amazing, incredible. Probably could have helped. Could have helped. Okay, so good folks. Good folks. Oh wait, I still have to see that. Hold on. We have, there we go. Now I don't have to see it anymore. All right, we have some time. I mean, we can end at any time. They were, in fact, a surprise tool that helped us later. Yeah, yes, it was good to save them and not just spend them on voice acting. Spend them on souls for, you know, whatever. I did, in fact, use them as a heal, as God intended. But yeah, we got a little time if we want to. I don't know if you guys want to chit chat or just like switch to a different game or whatever. It's gonna happen next stream. That's a great question. I am inclined to play. Maybe check out the new Overwatch mode because I think it drops tomorrow. So we can like maybe check out the whole new mode. Oh my god. Ew, wait. Hold on. Yo, that's fucking crazy, actually. Okay. VTubers and feet, an inseparable pair. Do you guys remember that a week ago I was like, I'm gonna try one of those foot peel things to like help with my cracked feet. And then I talked about how weird it was and like gooey and hot, and like you put your foot in this like bag. Gryback on his Overwatch addiction. Listen, I never stopped playing Overwatch. So anyway, I wasn't sure that it was like really gonna do anything, but then I noticed that you know like in the palm of your hand you have the lines. So basically I noticed the lines like that on the bottom of my foot a couple days ago after I had done this a week ago, and like they'd kind of turned white, and I was like, oh, like maybe it is gonna peel. But you know, I don't know, it really isn't. And then literally 30 seconds ago, I just like scratched my foot for a second and I felt it like peel a bunch, and I was like, oh, I guess that's happening. And I just checked, and indeed the foot be peeling all of a sudden, almost exactly 1 week later. I don't know how they fucking science that. That it's like a 1 week, you like put your foot in the thing and then it's like, yeah, anyway, a week later it'll peel. I was skeptical, but apparently it's starting now. So, you know, stream, you just got that hot foot update. That hot foot update. Let's go. Let's go. Pixar didn't happen? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Yes, molting like a snake. Yeah, exactly. Science, bitch. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, bitch. Science. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's actually one of those ones that never actually gets said. I don't think he ever actually says science, bitch. I think he just is like, yeah, science. It's just that he says bitch all the time. And so we've kind of collectively hallucinated that he said, yeah, science, bitch. But I'm pretty sure that never actually happened. Punch it, Chewie. Is that another one? Is that one of those ones where he says like punch it several times and then does he say hit it, Chewie? That might be one of them. When I hear bitch, I think lasagna. I've actually seen that meme, amazingly enough. I don't remember it, but I do, like, the phrase pops to mind. It does. It do be poppin'. It do be poppin'. If you made a playlist of songs to react to, how many songs would I prefer to be on there? I don't know. I mean, I think the main thing is, well, first of all, I've never really done like music reactions and I don't know like how much I could add to that. You know what I mean? You're trying to narrow things down, like if you want to save time. I mean, I'm not necessarily against it. I just don't, I don't know. We'll see. I'm willing to try random shit. Sorry, I was just looking at somebody on stream right now. Yeah, man. I don't know. You want to hear your reaction to Books of War? Is that a song? Is that a song? Hey, Starlight, how's it going? How you doing? It's a rap song? Oh, okay. Can't say that I listen to very much rap. Hello, Lunars. How's it going? How's it going? MF Doom is amazing. Talking to my dad with the Murphy bed and then did some Uno. Let's go. One of the goats. I feel like I recognize the name, but I've definitely never listened to it. Yeah. How you doing? We actually just beat Khazan, which is technically what I'm in right now. Maybe I'll switch to just chatting. Just chatting. Bitch, I clicked just brother, please. When you say you switched and then you don't switch, it makes me angry, Twitch. It makes me angry, Twitch. Blood on the Clock Tower this Saturday. That's right. Anybody who doesn't know, we are going to be playing Blood on the Clock Tower this Saturday at 11 a.m. Pacific, 2 p.m. Eastern. Sometime in the fucking evening in Europe. It is a social deduction bluffing game, much like Werewolf, Mafia, Town of Salem, or Among Us. But it's not a video game. It's entirely verbal. Very much looking forward to it. We're going to have at least like 8 or 9 VTubers joining us. So it'll be like a pretty full house. Should be good. Living in PST, all we know is our time because we're the last one. Yeah, right. Biff Hard Slap with another month subscription. What a legend. Thank you so much. Yeah. I just beat Playdead's Inside when you were finishing Khazan. Oh, my wife has lost herself to this puzzle game that just came out called Blue Prince. We actually heard about it from a podcast, like a gaming podcast, and they were talking about how it's an incredible puzzle game, and it was crazy. And so she picked it up, and she's been balls deep in that game. Like, she's just muttering to herself like a mad woman, and constantly like talking about letters and pictures and like safes and gardens and like doors and songs. And I'm like, okay, all right. It is definitely a game that needs you to take notes, and I'm not about that. I'm glad that she's enjoying it, but it's very much not a me type of game. 5 songs okay or less? I don't know. I mean, let's say not more than that. But our time zone sucks sometimes. Well, it's some of both, you know? Listen, the PST, we got some advantages. We can be up late, quote unquote. Yeah, true. Yeah, we can be up late in Pacific time. However, that's a double-edged sword, right? Because like when we're getting off work, it's bedtime for half of the East Coast. We have to wait sometimes to know when people go live. Yeah. Well, Central is 2 hours after me. So for Clock Tower specifically, that will be 1 p.m. on Saturday. But we're still going to be playing stuff this week. I'm thinking I'll probably finish South of Midnight on Friday. So we were kind of talking about what we're going to do on Wednesday. And like I said, I think probably some combo of chatting and then maybe checking out the new Overwatch mode that, as far as I understand it, comes out tomorrow. I think Alaska is 1 hour behind us. It is. And I believe Hawaii is another hour behind that, technically. So, but that's because the United States spans a lot of time zones, technically. I have Aussie friends, and it's a pain in the ass because it's like 1 to 3 a.m. when they go live. Yeah. I used to run a podcast with somebody in New Zealand, and like it was pain. It was annoying. It was very much like it was always like night for one of us and morning for the other. And I still remember being blown away that I had never thought about it, but when daylight savings happens, we don't stay in sync, or our number of hours actually changes by 2, right? So it goes from like 7 hours off to 9 hours off or something like that, or 7 to 5. I can't remember which direction it goes either. Probably 9. But yeah, like that like blew my mind that when daylight savings hits, you go opposite directions in time, which again, it makes sense when you think about it, but I had never considered that the Southern Hemisphere, even though I knew that their seasons were opposite, would mean daylight savings goes opposite too. So yeah. One of your Oshis is in Japan right now. Sleep times are so fucked. Yeah. Drill battery ran out, so he's done for the night. Well, fair enough. Drill no more. Wow. Ah, man. Ugh, dude, I'm like mentally drained. I remember a lot about Overwatch was their league and how fucked it was. Yeah, their league. The problem is that Overwatch is like inherently difficult to watch because there's so many abilities going on, and like getting a good camera view on it is hard. And the characters that are high mobility kind of give you motion sickness if you're watching their POV but not controlling it. It's just like, bleh. Did you trade your IQ for that flame pet? No, I traded my IQ for victory in Khazan, so I didn't have to keep Keep bashing my head against it. I cashed it all in, baby. My pet is my evil partner. Crazy. I was crazy once. Oh, what a great name. Immortalizing the meme as your Twitch username. Incredible. You had someone tell you Blizzard got sued by the DOJ? For what? I don't know about that. It might have happened though. I don't know. Sometimes like things being the DOJ is like less intimidating than it sounds. You know? Your interview is until 2:30? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Oh, did any of you guys watch Gura's last song, her like goodbye song to hololive? Because holy shit. I'm trying to improve generally in Crypt of the Nectar Dancer. It's fun, but a little frustrating. I've never played that game. I've heard people say it's really fun. That song was crazy good. I know, right? It was such a different tone for her to be singing. You know, normally she sings like kind of higher pitched cutesy because her voice is that way. But like that song, holy shit. It was so emotional and like, boy, the lyrics, the lyrics in conjunction with the fact that she's leaving. Oh my God, brother, wild. Highly urge anybody to read it because it's super, to watch it. It's super good. It honestly sounded like it belonged in something like Arcane. And the animation on it was super good too, which is really expensive. Like, I know how much, I know how expensive it is to animate anything. So like a full on animated music video that's almost 5 minutes long. Sheesh. Sheesh. Man, yeah, really good. Lots of emotion in it, obviously. And like, I'm sure that she made it. I feel like it seems pretty reasonable that she made it after she knew she was graduating. It seems like they've known for like quite some time, which makes sense because there's a lot of stuff that needs to happen behind the scenes and all that stuff. And yeah, so I don't know. You haven't seen the MV yet, but I heard the music was composed by the same person who made, yes, exactly. Chase the Light or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I might say goodbye to YouTube because we're kind of just bullshitting now. I might just play it on stream. YouTube gods be damned. I think I will. I think I'm just gonna end the YouTube stream right now. Bury the Light. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Anyway, YouTube.